This is my favorite song in the soundtrack. Also, I probably should have gone to desktop for this one. Anyway, hello. Like I said, we're going to start with the live stream. And then see what they're cooking up for 1.4. And then from there, we'll continue Genshin. Good timing, no way. Also, I haven't watched this one yet. This is only like a minute, so we'll probably start with this one. Very excited to see what they cook up and see what has been confirmed to be true from the rumors and all that. This is unrelated, though. Please read before watching. Photosensitive epilepsy warning. Some users may experience sudden seizures when viewing visual content, including flashes of light or graphics and videos. Some people may experience epilepsy while watching videos, including the... Okay. Miyabi's missing from the squad here. They're being watched by someone. Oh, it's actually a pretty cool, like... Not like showcase, but... I love the style of how they're showcasing all these guys. So here you might actually be sick. Okay, hold on. I actually need to look through all these. That's probably Harumasa. We have to slow these down a little bit. I kind of want to see. Because you know all this stuff has a purpose. Kind of want to stop in each frame. There, saw that part. I think that is Harumasa. So from what I saw, it's like something has to do with like ether. I think that's a mask. It's like Sukaku Yanagi. Harumasa. And this is like, reminds me of some horror. Like, you know, like you see like this, like from a lot of like indie games, you know, have the children's drawings and all that. Harumasa enjoying. They're playing just more Miyagi Sukaku. There's Miyabi for sure. Sukaku crying over a broken mask. That's young Harumasa receiving the headband that he's wearing from somebody. I can't tell what that is. Is that like a... It's not a film thing. I definitely see glasses. I can't tell what that thing is. Oh, God. They're being watched by someone. That kind of looks like Miyabi a little bit. Dude, this is trippy. Sukaku take one of Harumasa's pills.
Something just now?
It's not an ethereal, is it? Work's killing me today.
No. Huh? It was the smell of red bean buns.
Huh? Do ethereals eat those?
She's getting affected by something in the hollow. Oh, that's interesting. I want to see what's going on. All right, special program time. Let's see what they cooked up for 1.4. It's supposed to be like the most highly anticipated patch. That's a 1.0. Or like the Chapter 1 story. Are they being watched from The Office? Any closed captions? After that shocking vision demolition case, we discovered the hidden sacrifice at the construction site.
It seems our guests haven't had enough fun yet.
Here comes the secret of the ballet twins. Witness the conflicts of the Outer Ring.
Don't look at me like that. Because I'll start to feel afraid.
一路走来，我们邂逅了狡兔屋、白旗重兵。
So I guess this is the time when everyone's going to be, like, all the factions we met are going to be coming together.
刑侦特勤组、卡里恩之子。
Because right now, these groups, the only characters they've showcased in, like, the teaser, trailer, release teaser, whatever, were Cunning Hares, Belobog, Victoria Housekeeping, Sons of Caledon, and Section 6. So after that, it's just brand new territory.
陆军陆克的各位代理人们，在他们的帮助下，我们解决了重重危机，同时也收获了许多弥足珍贵的羁绊。
I love how they're showcasing this. It's a nice little mix between, like, the whole live and like in-game stuff.
各位神将们好，我是你们老朋友大伟哥，欢迎来到绝区林。
He's the like CEO or whatever. I know he's like is he like he's top dog, right? Because I know the name Dawei from a lot of things.
1.4版本前瞻特别节目，除了形形色色的代理人之外，
Yes, if you look at all the agents here. Section 6, Caesar, Ann B, Nicole, Lucy, Bangbu, Billy, and Lighter.
我们的主角神将
So they might be like
法老
big players in the
同样
next story.
扑朔迷离。来自赫利厄斯机关的神将背后是否也藏了什么深不可测的秘密？而神将的老师是否也与旧都陷落事件息息相关？
Yeah, we're trying to clear the name of the old teacher.
真相的轮廓渐渐
Well, whereas Miyabi's trying to bring all of those who are responsible for her mother's death to justice.
浮现。
Chief Hoshimi Miyabi of Section 6. You're
What a
suspected
transition.
of endangering public safety.
Oh.
And shall be arrested immediately.
Miss Hoshimi Miyabi.
I didn't expect that to take a turn. We're in the sewer. Oh, this is the new area, huh?
We have something very important to tell you.
That's wise. Dude, we have like a little sewer area. This place looks sick already. The docks. Her little ear twitch. Wait, what does the antagonist say? That have been for then? So that probably is related to, I guess, like when she was still young, and then that's when her mom had passed. Aramasa. What was the reflection in that? Because I know there was like some hand with like an eye on it in one of her old things. Definitely looks like some ethereal kind of thing. You can see like the crystal structures. Is it reacting?
Do you really believe that the inheritance traditions are right? My blade is ready.
Okay, these animations. Sorry, I have to go back, but you oh my god, just wait.
Inheritance traditions are right. My blade is ready.
I'm so excited.
I'll take him down.
Virgil's back, baby. And that free Haramas is gonna be fun. His kit looks pretty fast-paced. Looks like he'd be pretty fun to play.
I've got you now.
Eat my dust.
Hold on. Who all was in there?
Hold it!
Can I slow it down for you here? Okay, so it looks like maybe what's his name's going to be a part of the story too. Lucius. If the Sons of Caledon are going to be around here. Okay, 2 Hollow Raiders. Actually, no, that's they kind of look like Obsidian. I don't think they're Hollow Raiders. Tops? They might be tops. Yeah, those are definitely not Hollow Raiders. Piper. Piper and Anby. So Piper, Anby, Bell, Perlman. Okay, so Perlman's gonna come back into the story here. Look at him. Look at his drip. Okay, I see where the story's going. So Billy is the one that links us to them. Well, that's like how he linked us there before. So it looks like Perlman's gonna wake up. We're gonna get him out of there. Vision's gonna want him back. So that's definitely like Vision Core. So whoever like they're working with. So we'll have that going. Anby is there, I guess, just because like Billy got the cunning hairs included. Okay, I'm good with that. Piper, the best driver, so this is gonna work out perfectly.
Watch out.
Well, maybe not. Oh, there's the antagonist.
Ether activity is rising.
This thing's gonna be crazy. I feel like this is something that looks like it came out of Devil May Cry. I don't know if this thing's huge or if it's just close to the camera. I think it's just huge because there are a lot more there. Yeah, it's definitely gonna be the new antagonist. Probably like something sacrifice related. He's gonna have like another form. So we can have our Bangbu, Nagi, Sukaku. Yeah, it's definitely the antagonist. Oh, this thing looks crazy. Oh. They're bringing back the old machines too. Hold on, who all was there? So it looks like... So we know cunning hairs at least are involved. Do that again. Yeah, so you have the machine. Oh, it's probably the form. Okay, that's his face. It's like a little shoulder thing. So we'll see who either got corrupted or if that's like the next level of sacrifice. Nagi saving Sukaku. Yeah, so it's like the past 3 factions. So Anby, Nekomata, Nicole, Caesar. Is that Miyabi over? Yeah, it's Miyabi over there. Miyabi, Yanagi, Sukaku, Harumasa, Billy, us. So we got Sons of Caledon, Cunning Hairs. No Victoria Housekeeping though, or the cops. And it looks like what's going to be the start to phase 2. Oh my god. Okay, never mind. There's Bellabog. Oh, okay, there's Victoria Housekeeping. Oh, this is going to be crazy.
Please do not worry.
We absolutely cannot let him get away.
Yeah, they're the cops right there.
Please do not worry.
We
Yeah, Lighter, Bernice.
absolutely cannot let him
That's like PubSec.
get away.
Bellwise.
Section 6. Operation start.
Oh, this is going to be so exciting. So I love how they did this.
大家好，欢迎来到1.4新流停机版本节目现场。
Hello.
我是编剧小 K。
神将们好，我是编剧蕾蕾。
在第4章的最后，我们逐渐了解到幕后推动这些阴谋的人，真正的目的是为了得到纪念碑里隐藏的深轨。而深轨的存在，似乎也和我们的主角法厄同曾经待过的组织
So the organization, the
厄斯机关之
protagonist.
间存在着千丝万缕的联系。
Helios Academy.
在
Okay.
第5章剧情中，我们的老朋友帕尔曼
Chapter 5,
终
Parliament
于
final.
从
Yeah, we
昏迷
see
中
that.
苏醒，我们可以从他的口中得知那些尘封已久的秘密。巧合的是，此时恰逢治安局换届选举，
PubSec elections.
整个新爱丽都暗潮涌动，危机四伏。在这
Yeah, I didn't figure that was going to be like a really big plot point. I thought that was kind of just like there.
关键的时刻，我们的旅程将会如何演变？那些隐秘的真
Yeah, I
相
think that would be
是否
like
能够
relevant
大
to
白于天
future
下
things.
一切悬念即将揭晓，还请大家拭目以待。
因为不能剧透，我们只能说到这里了。在主线第5章的故事里，我们也会和代理人
Also interact more with Agent Hoshimi Miyabi. Can we talk about this art real quick? Holy shit. Going with the whole like gothic-ish kind of thing. Got Yanagi, Sukaku. Is that Bell? Yo, Light, we're just catching up on this. Light, Harumasa, Wise. Damn, this art though. Goth Miyabi is something I didn't know I needed.
产生更多接触。
没错，如大家所知，新建雅小姐是新爱丽都的虚兽，是对空6课的课长。除此之外呢，她还是新爱丽都知名家族新建家的继承人。在之前的世界观 PV 中，我们也看到新建家过
The
去的
previous head of the Hoshimi family. Yep.
参过称颂会的私教，
Okay, so it's definitely confirmed that she was the mom.
而她使用的那把刀，就和我们接下来的故事息息相关。
Miyabi phase 1? There's no phase. It's just that phase. They're running at the same time. For 5 weeks, maybe? We'll get the details in this one. Got catching to 80. Nice.
是的，这把刀也正是雅小姐现在使用的那把需要指纹解锁的刀。
没错，那是一把叫做讨
A
海
cursed
刀
blade
的妖刀。
Ethereal Flame Kanata. Or Katana. Tailless. Oh, she is tailless.
这把刀上藏了很多秘密，指纹解锁也是暗藏深意的。
That's why,
在
okay,
接
it's
下来的
fingerprint
剧
lock.
情里揭晓，雅小姐虽然看起来冷静淡然、波澜不惊，
Seems
但其
common
实
on
在生
phase,
活中
daily
流
life.
露出比较电波的一面。
Quite eccentric.
等等，关于电波这件事，我们可以详细解释一下。
比如他曾经提到过的修行，
Like
在
the
之
training
前
she
的
mentioned
剧情
before,
中
told
呢，
you
他曾
to
经
in
对朱元说过，自己的修行
one of her
项目
trainings
之
is
一
trying to
是凭借
remember
照片回忆起
names of the
曾
old
经
classmates,
同
looking
学
at
的
their
姓名。
photos.
这些独特的修行方法好像看着有点无
Eating
厘
train.
头，
I didn't
但
realize it
实
was
际
like
上却是
training.
他用来提升武艺或者磨练意志的独特
Improve her
方式。
martial
当然
prowess.
除了这些
Long
日常
we don't
知识
know
之
yet. I
外
think it's
我
5
们也会
weeks.
接触到一些更深层的秘密，比如为什么雅
Yeah, I
小姐
remember
在
this.
扫墓的时候说出“我不打算获得平静”这样的话。
这个想必大家也知道，在绝区林这样的世界观里，
With the background
在新爱丽都
material.
这个充满欢乐的地方，我们没有伤痛，没有遗憾，没有无法挽回的失去，是不可能的。所以在这个版本的故事里，我们可能需要直面一些残酷的真相。这个
So
并
this
不
we
是
know
因
so
为编
far.
剧喜欢发刀，而是我们的世界观就是这个样子。毕竟有阳光的地方就会有阴影，但也正是因为代理人们跨越了这些阴影，他们才会以现在的样子和大家见面。而那些过往最终会融入他们的补血，
I love
化为
this
成
set.
长的养料，也成为他们前进的力量。
说的没错，在接下来的故事里呢，我们将会通过不同的短片。
Oh my god, look at little Miyabi. That's adorable. There's a 12 on the 15th. It's going to be short. We are watching that for sure. Son Sumeru, been focusing on leveling catching. Nice. Do levels of her story. I do both at the same time. I've been able to do that. I've only been leveling Chaska anyway. But for me, leveling story or like going through story means I get more pulls, and more pulls mean I can start building more teams and all that.
了解到雅小姐的过去，她的执念和她最深层的恐惧。当然，除了上述剧情内容之外，我们还会解锁新的场景地图。
Oh my god,
包括
little
厄比斯
Miyabi's
港、
adorable.
妖狼角
Part-
这些新区域呢，
What was that?
有
Is
新的
that called
场景
Elpis?
地图，包括厄比
It is called Elpis.
斯港、
Get a
妖
little
狼
bit
角
of
这些新
FF14.
区域呢，都
And,
有
well, I
各
guess
自
like the Elpis is based on like the Greek stuff as well too. This is cool as hell. I really like this. Catching's harder to level. Like, oh, the core lapis. I'm sorry. Well, at least you can use that the map. Core lapis is somewhere around here. It's one of these clusterfucks. Those are like the sigils. I don't have it picked, but I do remember seeing it before. And there were like a decent amount that I saw, but still. Nice little Elpis mention. This place looks sick. Reminds me of something I'd seen in like Fallout.
说到厄匹斯港，这座名为希望的港口一度
Hope, is that what that means?
相当繁华，但它真正被每个人熟知，则是因为它曾在
I never actually looked into the meaning of all the places.
紧急运转物资
Pre-farming Nouvellette. Ah, that's true too. Is that what I think it is? Is that someone just like bent over? I think it is.
5章里呢，厄匹斯港则会再次成为故事发生的重要舞台。
是的，走了这么
Tater
长
King
的
stuff.
路，
That
规模的
sounds
一
good.
角
Like
终
just
于
a
将
straight
会
up.
揭开
I'm surprised that's not a thing. Just like taters with a bunch of like different toppings and stuff on it. I'm sure that's a thing somewhere. There has to be like a food truck that's based on that.
第5章也会是迄今为止绝区里剧情的最高潮。
各位神将敬请期待。同时，
Huh, so 2.4 is going to be like the climax of for this one.
为了让所有玩家都能顺利的体验对空六氪以及
Learn some better experience. Section 6 and Miyabi stories. Optimize the experience of the main story journey.
不但主线委托，
Not only the main story changed from exploration. Oh my god, this is what I've been wanting. If they're gonna take a step back from like the TVs, a little Bangbu exploration mode. If they have like puzzles and stuff and increase like the size of this, as long as it's not one big hallway, and they have like a big instance where you're controlling a Bangbu, I would actually like that.
也就是大家常说的走格子，计划为了关卡体验。我们还在其中增加了 ES 相关的特殊玩法。
当然，我
Oh my god,
们并不是简单粗
we get
暴
little
的
Bangbu Fall Guys. We'll see what they're gonna do with it. We didn't just resort to crudely deleting TP mode. Oh, there you go.
进行了删除。想要体验走格
The
子
proxy
玩
still
法
want
的
the
神
TV
将们，
experience.
在
The
完
experience
成
command,
每
you can
章
select
主
the
线
array
委托后
mode
该章内委
for
托
commissions
人可
within the
选择
chapter.
阵列模式，再次体验主线。此外，我们也重新调整了
Also
前
just
期
did
的新
tutorials. That's big. They got way too hand-holdy. Then again, like a lot of gacha players are very, very dumb and they need it.
手引导，并在每个章节后新增了历程界面系统，帮助
Ooh, I like that. Help players
新玩
clarify
家更全面、清晰地了解游戏
and
内
understand
所
the
有
goals
感兴
within
趣
the
的目标
game. Ooh, okay, that's nice. Tutorials in HSR are insane too. I don't remember. I'm pretty sure it was kind of like that in Genshin too. Get rid of the TVs? No. Bad. I'm gonna spray you with the bottle.
除了第5章内容之外，我们还会解锁代理人浅羽优真的秘闻剧情。
说到浅羽优真，
Speaking of
其实
Asuba
它给人
Haramasa
的初印象是一种明亮的少年感。
为什么呢？
他身上有很多很亮的颜色，比
A
如
lot of
说
bright
明
colors
黄
on
色的
him,
发
like
带，
the yellow
还有
headband that he
金色的
received from
眼睛
somebody.
然后他的声音乍一听也是有一些清亮的感觉。
Last night you were getting tutorials for puzzles you'd already gotten tutorials for. I hate the TVs. Given that they had the prophecy dungeon, which is they had a whole ass RPG in there, and the little Pokemon thing, bad take.
但是当我们深入了解之后，会发现优真其实是一个自由散漫、热爱
It can be optimized. It could be done better for sure, but they just need to have more like prophecy like stuff. And their storytelling with like chapter 3, with how they handled all that, the TVs in there, great use of the TVs.
摸鱼的打工人。有时候为了偷懒，他还会故意装虚弱，扮猪吃老虎，包括用各种奇奇怪怪的理由来请病假之类的。
The Night Boo event. It went on. It was a little bit long, but you just run around with Nicole and all that stuff too. I didn't mind it. I did all that in like 2 sessions.
但实际上优真到底是一个怎么样的人？
这个就需要大家在接下来的故事中进行发掘了。不过可以透露的是，优真其实和6氪的其他成
Hermas is
员
a bit
不太
different.
一样，主要是在身体状态方
Physical
面。
condition.
简单讲一下吗？
想必大家也能看出来，优真身上背负了一些秘密，这些其实都和他的过去或者
Oh, little Harabasa. He was a sick kid. Was that his dad? Dad, mentor, something like that. I don't know if his dad was a
说
doctor.
内核息息相关。 包括他身上的一些饰品，比如总是戴在头上的发带，还有脖子上的装饰物。这些东西其实背后都藏着一些故事。除此之外，优真有一点和雅小姐也比较相似，她其实也是从小被称作天才的人，或者说是承受了很多期待的人。但像他人的期待这种东西，在有些时候是荣耀，有些时候也可能是枷锁。
关于优真的标题，此地
Is that like an IV kind of thing? Oh, it looks like it. Oh, it definitely is. See, like connected to his hand there. There's a syringe there. That's connected there. Probably like something to monitor him.
听起来好像有点不祥的感觉。
这个就看我们是用什么样的角度去看待这句话了。它其实也可以是一个比较豁达释然的状态。其实优真还有另一个标题是“寻此苦旅”，虽然听起来好像更加不祥了，但它其实是一句格言的一半。完整的句子是“寻此苦旅以达”。
Oh God, I just couldn't remember at Astra Absask. Oh.
繁星还是很积极向上的，就像我们这个版本的剧情一样，积极向上，阳光乐观。总之，在接下来的故事里，我们会一同揭开优真神秘的过去，了解她究竟经历了什么，战胜了什么，最终又跨越了什么。
更多内容呢，还请神将们前往游戏内的前与优真专题放映《青与竹峰》内探索吧。除此之外还有什么
？Have we met the Denver arc? We have, yeah. We're on Chapter 4 right now, or Act 4.
我自己比较喜欢的台词吧，或许长夜仍未终结，但希望总闪着金色的光。
I'm so excited to learn more about Haramasa.
相关故事，我想大家都迫不及待的想要更多了解一下其中的各位成员了吧？尤其是6颗最强的战力星舰雅小姐。蕾蕾老师有什么可以跟大家分享的情报吗？
当然，星舰雅 S 级猎双属性异常代理人，对空6颗
创
始人，现任科长，星
舰
雅妖刀的继承人，同时还是具有虚兽之名的绝对强者。
我也补充一下吧。所谓的猎双是雅小姐。
There we go. Frost attribute, special unique ability of Miyabi's.
可以感知周围的
Can sense ether fluctuations in her surroundings. Use her blade to generate corruptive ether turbulence.
可在瞬间
allows her to flash freeze her target as she slashes.
也就是所谓
Cool
的
to
猎
have
双
Lori's
侵
and do
蚀。
that.
而这把妖刀可以
Frost
将雅
corruption.
小
That
姐的
sounds
猎
cool.
双特性发挥到最强。现在让我们回到战斗中。
Kind of reminds me of
看看
like
雅是如何发挥自己的
Actually, I don't know if like Frost Dark Knights are kind of similar to that, but
能力的吧。星舰雅的斩击会对敌人造成猎双伤害，因为目标附着。
God, her
持续对
skills
附
look
着
so
冰焰的
good.
敌人攻击，积累猎双属性异常积蓄槽。
So yeah, getting hit with that, that's like the frost fire.
持续对
You can see like the effect on the enemy
对
there,
附着
or
冰
ice
焰的敌
fire.
人攻击，积累猎双属性异常
Let her
积蓄
rapidly
槽
fill the
当
frost
击
attribute
满
anomaly.
时会触发特殊的冻结、碎冰和风寒
Frost shatter, frost bite.
没错，当星舰雅对敌
And then
特殊的冻结。
how many charges did she gain from that one? So she started at 3 here.
附着冰焰，持续对附着
And then at the
冰焰
end of
的敌人
BA
攻击
5,
积累猎双属
she'll
性
gain
异
1
常积
stack.
蓄槽，当击满时则会触发特殊
She gained 1 stack
的
there.
冻结、碎冰和风
Is this at M2? Hold
效
on.
果。
没错，当星舰雅对敌人释放双弹效果时，会消除
Surprise frostbite, consume their ice fire, trigger frost burn
对
break.
目标造成大量的猎双伤害，同时使目标进入双夺状态。该状态下，整队对目标累积的属性异常积蓄值都会提升。
God, it
厉
just
害的
sounds
能
so
力
good.
不愧是虚兽级别的强者。
值得注意的是，触发双夺破时，星舰雅还能获得
Oh, yeah, that's the FF14 samurai shit right there. So that's like the enhanced basic one.
值得注意的是，触发双夺
Yeah, so actually it's 2.
星舰雅还能获得落双点数。
Fallen
不仅如
Frost.
此，雅的武艺能量登峰造极，点按强化特殊键，雅
Dude,
会
she gained
快
that
速
so
前
fast.
冲，对敌
Here we
人造
go.
成伤害。此时如能量足够，可再次点按强化特殊技，雅会回身抽刀释放斩击，对敌人进行追击。两段强化特殊技都会为雅积累落双点数。
God, it looks
当
so
积累
good.
足够的落双点数后，长按普攻，星舰雅将会收刀，进入双月架。
That's not even an ult, that's her enhanced basic attack. Look at the goddamn AoE
落
on
双
that.
点数后，长按普攻，星舰雅
Look at that.
将会收刀，进入双月架，并
And there's the judgment cut end.
开始蓄力。根据蓄力消耗的落双点数，星舰雅拔刀向前发动强力斩击，造成大量猎双伤害。
值得注意的是，当队伍中存在支援或同阵营角色时，任意角色触发紊乱效果，星舰雅也可以获得落伤点数。
Increases Shimotsuki damage by 60% when any squad member triggers this order. Yep. Hoshimi Miyabi gains 2 points. Fallen Frost.
任意角色触发紊乱效果。
Hold on.
当队伍中存在
Yeah,
支援
support
或
or
同
same
阵营
faction.
角色时，任意角色触发紊乱效果，星舰雅也可以获
When
得
any
落
squad
伤
member
点数。
triggers this order.
接下来，让我们进实战看看。实战中，当新建雅
And you know,
攻击
Yanagi is
触
supposed
发
to be
双
like her
灼
best in
破
slot for that.
使敌人进入双灼状态后，可以提升全队
All
属
squad
性
members
异
are
常
normally
刺
built
激
up right.
效率
Yeah, that's God. That just means that Yanagi is going to be able to do all that too.
此时切换其他代理人进场攻击，从而触发紊乱，并为新界雅积攒落双点数。再次切换新界雅入场，则可以发动双跃攻击敌人。当能量充足时，释放终结技，雅会拔
Oh,
刀
here's the
挥
ult.
舞，释放出超大范围的斩击，造成大量裂双伤害，并获得落双点。
Yeah, massive area, she says. Him at your favorite male. If I'm close to it, I think I'm at the point for Genshin where I kind of want to find everything out on my own. But I have like looked at a lot of the characters already. But I'd rather I'll just try to go into it like blindish. But Lucy Piper Miyabi, that's supposed to be a good team, yeah.
这是华丽又强力的招式。若是有刀剑的神灵存在，能使出如此剑术的雅小
God
姐
of，
一定
Blades.
是他们最为偏爱的一位。
除了被封为虚兽的雅小姐，对空六科的另一位成员，想必大家也是期待已久了。
Goddamn right, everyone's
没错
excited.
接下来就让我们介绍下 S 级电属性强攻代理人田羽优真的技能。作为斥候，优
His
真
kit
的
looks
武
fun
器具有
too.
攻与
A
刀
lot of
两种形态
emphasis
在战场
on
上对峙
dash attacks.
给予敌人出其不意的攻击。
点按特殊技，优真会闪转腾挪，在空中朝敌人发射箭矢，造成
Yeah, her Heliobus. She was kind of like not tail. Well, I guess kind of like tail because you know Miyabi doesn't have a tail, kind of like Hua Hua. I'm saving for Hua Hua next. After I get Aglia, hopefully Hua Hua is going to be coming home. I might have to. I'm going to skip everybody as much as I want Fugan. What's her name? Fugan the Herda. I think I'm going to go for Hua Hua next for the Remembrance team.
除了精通射术之外，优真还擅长利用机关对敌人造成伤害。优真可以通过强化
Guy
特殊
Woodpecker.
技
Same here.
连
I'm
接
still
技能
grinding
手
out
段
for it.
生成机关电
I have
弧
nothing else to spend
没
energy
错，
on.
当能量充足时，
Yeah, Hua Hua
发
guy.
动强
That's
化
it's a really good pick.
优真将向前方发射飞刃和
Her,
强化
Fishuin,
箭
and
矢
Venturing are like
造
some
成
of the best
伤害
right
的
now.
同
Ooh.
时生成机关电弧，发动当
I was wondering what the
时期
aiming
间
looked
优
like in
真
that.
具有无敌效果。
当场上存在电弧时，长按特殊技或普攻能激活电弧攻击敌人，并对其施加识文字标记。存在拥有识文字标记的敌人时，优真会进入醒觉状态。
I think Haramasa's gonna be fun
在
to
此
play. I'm
状态
excited for
下
that too.
优真可以使用冲刺攻击突进至敌人身前，并释放强力的斩击。
Even though I've like
另外
watched
还有
a lot
一
of
个
this
想
stuff,
补
I
充
still
的
have
是
no idea how he
当
works.
场上存在电弧且敌人数量较多时，神将们可以优先通过长按普攻键选择要标记的敌人。
没错，这样就不会标记错敌人了。
话不多说，我们进实战看看。
Enough yapping.
实战中，神将们可以先使用队友把
Yeah, so I think like at the end of the chain, he drops some traps.
敌人打入失衡状态。此时，优真发射落雨，命中敌人会为其施加2层电球效果。
Whoa, look at that enemy. It's kind of like a scorpion.
用识文字标记目标，
Dang Harmasa, I
接
don't
着
think
可
I'll
以
use
进
him.
行
Well, you don't really
打
have a
击爆
choice
发
here.
伤
Well, I
害
guess you can just not claim
释
him.
放终结技，优真收起挂在嘴边的笑容。剑使离弦之时，也是敌人覆灭之时。
毕竟按时下班对于优真来说还是非常重要的。
在战场
I'll probably
是
level
一分
him
一秒
just
也不能
because
多待下去
obviously you get
哎呀，
the
我
you
怀
get
疑你
pulls.
在暗示些什么？
哎，可别瞎说，我们之前的前站就被说光速下班了。
这次必不会了。
言归正传，说到6氪，肯定少不了我们6氪的小帮部。
没错
I am
格列
so
佛
excited
探
for
员
Agent
此次
Gulliver.
将为大家带来纯正的战斗技巧。破
All
门而
my
入
bang
后
boo
他
pulls
会
are going
迅
to
速
this. Okay, you saw me play him during the Yanaga's thing.
锁敌，然后开始
Bust
进行
out the
射击
door, FBI
发动
open up
连
and
续
starts
技格列
blasting.
佛探员会踹开门，进行强力穿透射击，对敌人造成伤害。
这战斗技巧确实很厉害。 Open the Door 1.4版本另外一支新帮部也不容小觑，格斗部堂堂登场。
Brawler
格斗部的
boo.
机制较为特殊。
Oh, little
当
sumo.
主动技发动时，格斗部
Oh
会
my
进入
god.
灵通状态。当代理人重击命中敌人时，格斗部会发动俯冲攻击，痛击敌人。
Oh my god, he does a little
发
shoryuken.
动连携技时，格斗部会展示自己纯正的格斗技巧。
Oh my god.
跳跃至
He's
空
like a
中，
little.
对前方大
It's
范
like
围敌
lighter.
人连续进行打击。
That's
除
so
了代理人
funny.
和帮部外，在1.4版本，我们还为大家准备了超多的玩法。接下来大家稍事休息，我们把现场交给小歪老师他们吧。
Say K, Y. Dude, I need Bang Boo
大家好
merch.
又见面了，我是小歪。
Also, that was Sakaku Miyabi or one of her friends, because the hair is kind of brown in that one. I need like Bang Boo plushies. Yeah, this is showing all of the this is the Mindscape art.
大家好，又见面了，我是小歪。
大家好，初次见面，我是小 Z。介绍完了新登场的代理人，接下来就让小 Y 为大家介绍一下1.4版本的各个活动和玩法。
Events and added gameplay. Let's see this.
首先是活动，直到苍白荒秽之地，在6大空洞之一的博塞纳斯空洞附近，发生了名为莫利诺俄半身空洞的灾害
Companion Hollow.
此次空洞扩张突发性很强，因为曜变之鹤的出现，侵蚀症状变得更加剧烈，空洞地形变化，电子设备失效，种种因素叠加，导致镇压空洞失败。治安局不得不求助于退空6颗，就此刘亚优真
You gotta give me
以及
Abby
苍
Harmon.
角
Okay,
开启了
section
对
6.
此处空洞的清剿以及镇压。
莫利洛2，完全没有听过的名字呢。
是的，这是一个全新的空洞，比起以往的空洞更加的庞大和错综。
Ooh, so this is kind of like probably is this gonna be like the next Hollow Zero, in terms of like a little new node?
因此，法厄同将再次作为外援，
I'm gonna like the Bang Boo mode.
协助6颗执行官们的行动，前往苍白荒秽之地，消除灾害。
See, now now you kind of feel the immersion of like the proxies controlling Aos in that. When it was just like the combat hallways, the removal of the TV kind of brought that down a lot. But now, if they're doing like the Bang Boo stuff, and if they're adding like puzzles and stuff that the Bang Boo can do, I'm totally fine with the TVs
小
being
我看这个场景都跟
in
以
other
往
things.
有所不同，真的是名副其实的苍白荒废之地。
This reminds me of Nier a little bit too. With how like I forget what the city was, but everything all grayscale.
是的，也是因为曜变之鹤的出现，使它变成了现在这番景象。神将们在探索过程中可千万要小心。
没错
That looks really
这次的
cool.
空洞里行动的路线和前进的方向，都需要神将和执行官们一起。
Wondering why we haven't gotten much of a Obel Squad. I don't know. Like we'll just have to see how the story goes. We've only had like Soldier 11 and then like her story or agent story, and that was pretty much it. And you only heard of like Trigger. We'll see, cause like okay, we all saw the what's it called, the drive discs that are coming out. The next one, Astral Voice, Astra Yao, even has like the same color scheme and all that for her being a support. So I think after her, it'll be the Idols and then Obel Squad, which means I have a lot of time to save. I don't really have an interest in the Idols.
细心探索才行。
有时候看上去已经是山穷水尽疑无路的地方，换一个方向去仔细观察，说不定就能发现新的通路。
这可真是柳暗花明。
Ooh, okay, we had a puzzle like this in like a Star... Oh, not really in Star Rail. Kinda. That was just like the... just maneuvering the actual platform.
又一村。
当然，在这个特异空洞内，需要神将探索的要素不止这一种，还有更多的秘密等待着神。
Good, environmental puzzles, I like it.
可不是只靠蛮力就能解决的。
Yeah, this is simple enough.
伊艾斯的
Aeus' abilities.
也是不可或缺。
See, this is what I was asking for. As long... I am totally fine with removal of TV, as long as we have, like... the proxies do something... that makes sense in the story.
的一环哦，我们的小帮部也会在
Dude, we get a little... I love platformers and stuff too. A little Bang Boo platformer. Sold.
大显身手。
这一次，6颗的执行官们可是
Executive officers unleash their true potential this time.
全力以赴了。 在莫利诺尔中，随着空洞探索的推进，
Yeah, this is definitely the new Hollow Zero, I think. Actually, no, that's just Miyabi's like. Actually, no, it had Miyabi and Yanagi there. I thought it would be like Karamasa if it was like their stories.
我可以将获得的延误许可投入到5倍解放中，新建雅和月城有2位代理人就可以逐步解放他们强大的战力。
可他们平时就已经那么强了。
是的，他们在特定的空洞内可以发挥出更强的实力。
除此之外，莫利洛尔空洞里还有更多的
Dude, this is exciting.
需要神将协助完成。神将也可以根据手册记载的
They can choose where to start their Dude, this is huge.
目标，自由的选择探索的起点。
如果在空洞中发现了药变结晶，也可以尝试收集它们，这样
Dude, we're not even like halfway through this.
不仅能够完善副科长手记，还能了解更多6科相关的内幕小故事。
此外，还有
That's what I'm talking about. So get like 400. Actually, no. 2, 4, 6, 800 poly.
还有丰厚的作战补给等着大家换取，更有全新的殷勤，也请不要错过。
New engine.
相信神将们对新玩法已经迫不及待了吧？在 1.4 版本期间，只要完成主线第2章，即可提前解锁该活动玩法。莫利洛二的更多秘密，就等神将自己发现。
Melino is going to be like my favorite thing so far. That's going to be really fun to play through.
除了直到苍白荒废之地活动外，一场新的危机也悄然潜伏在了斯科特哨站中。在哨站工作的雷，在一次探
The TVs can't be done well, but yeah. I mean, it's the TikTok age or so. I can see why a lot of people don't like it.
查中失去了踪迹，闻讯而来的神将们也承接了这次的营救任务，救援迷失在空洞深处的调查小队。而进入空洞的代理人也因为0号空洞内的以太共鸣，获得了特殊的能力。
没错，这也是即将在 1.4 版本开启的0号空洞大型更新，一影迷踪，也是一个纯粹的战斗玩法。
Okay, added. Okay. This is a new thing in Hollow Zero. Ray, research for. Oh no.
本次更新中，神将们还是会通过斯科特
Ray gives us a lot of rewards.
迷失之地，选择好对应的难度和战略后，就可以纯观
Experience combat building through stages.
卡的形式畅快体验战斗。
Okay, that's the new boss. God, that thing looks crazy. Kind of reminds me of I mean, we've probably seen like this kind of thing a lot, like a lot of like the mutated like arm of it. I think this is Sacrifice, but maybe it's just like a souped up version.
和构筑。
另外，考虑到0号空洞其实有一定
Got PoE2 downloading. Oh, is it like going to be out? Because I saw. I literally was on the page right before that. Did you buy one of the packs or what? Oh, you did? Okay. Let me know how it is, because I've been looking forward to this for a very, very, very long time. And supposedly they're making it like easier for builds or whatever. I didn't look into it like all too much. But yeah, I'm excited to try it out. But I guess I got $30. I've definitely gotten like, how many hours do I have in PoE? I have 90 hours in PoE. And that's like not even like touching endgame. That's just like me just dicking around, just playing everything else normally. Cosmetics in PoE 1 are supposed to carry over. Oh, interesting. That's good. Wow, that's like the complete opposite of like, was it Overwatch or something? I forgot what it was that just stopped a lot of things. Didn't play enough of the first. I got like some of like the Twitch cosmetics. That's pretty much it.
的练度要求，所以我们此次还提供了练度提升的功能。也就是说，
Add a function to increase agent power when agent levels are lower. Okay, they got this from Star Rail.
等级时，可以将代理人各方面的养成
Temporarily increase. Yeah. This is like a divergent universe where they'll bring everybody up to speed, which is always nice.
养成练度，方便神将们更好的体验到我们的内容。而通关高难度挑战时
Well, look at this account having every limited agent.
听说在这次的挑战里面，我们的代理人获得了全新的
New abilities.
准确来说
Well, she got a shark tail. That's just Ellen. Ellen Shark made. Funnily enough, I think that's like the first character. Well, I guess like Gura, but she's not a game character. But first like game character animal that is based on like a shark.
是此处的工作人员会提供更强大的武备，协助神将和代理人们进行战斗。抵达迷失之地后，神将们可以获取一件通用武备。除了能提供不同的被动效果外，还会为神
Oh, it's kind of like the Curio system.
将们提供一个可充能的帮助助援剂。
Oh my god!
当然，在战斗的过程中，神将们可以通过战斗关卡获取新的武备。
Wow, they're expanding on the Bangbu
随
gameplay.
便选一件也行，每种武备都不会让神将们失望的啦。
I like that.
其实我是在想之前提到的特殊能力，
当然是有的。除了通用武备外，神将们还能从奥菲利亚这里获得一件
Practicing
特殊
special
武备
gear from
有些特殊
Ophelia.
武备甚至还能改变代理人的招式，使其变得更加强大。
Dude, this is just like a simulated universe, kind of.
我有看到爱莲多了一道全新
Oh,
的
oh my god, they have a test dummy. People have been asking for that in like Destiny for like a decade, and they still haven't had like a firing range kind of thing.
起攻击，然后柳小姐的变招也很帅，看起来就是一个
Oh my god.
悬停空中的攻击
Holy shit.
技能。
没错，在1.4版本，我们总共为新
Freeler just turned into like the goddess of lightning.
剑雅、爱莲、月城流和比利制作了变招，而在后续的版本中，还会有
I wanna see what they're gonna do
更
with
多的
Billy.
他们的专属武备。
其实对于更多的代理人变招，我是非常期待的。比如说，
打住，
Dude, 1.4 is gonna be absolutely nuts.
更多的信息我们就等之后和神将们揭晓吧。不过除了武备外，完成明辉战斗关卡后，
Yeah, Rosonia,
还是
that's
会
a
掉落
classic.
明辉道具奖励。同时，在关卡
Oh my god, more Bangbu stuff.
内的帮布商店和偶遇事件内，还有更多充满随机性的道具等待着神将们的探索。
听说0号
See, I was asking for, like, in a lot of the feedback, I said, okay, if you're going to take a step back from the TVs, add, like, larger instances and maybe even, like, plays like the Bangbu for puzzles and all that. Oh, yes. A better Billy or something. Yeah, if they have, like, they pull, like, a Imbibitor Lune and then give him, like, an S rank version, I'd definitely play him.
空洞中的奖励也迎来了全新的升级，
全新的玩法也带来了全新的奖励。神
New
将们
gameplay, new
完
rewards,
成当期
always
挑战
good to
后可以
see.
获得维多利亚家政券、菲林
Obtain Victoria housekeeping coupon. Victoria housekeeping coupons. What does that mean? What does that give us?
等奖励。维多利亚家政券在驱动版副
Can
本
be
界
used on
面可以
the
直接点击使用，
Drive
不用
disk
下滑
stage
屏幕
interface.
即可获得
Oh, the sweep version for disc farming. Okay. Hell yeah. Nice to have.
一次通关奖励。
除此之外，之前
And honestly, like free discs, ooh, easy. Especially when we're leveling, trying to get some God Rolls for Miyabi or Astra.
提到的全新 A 级帮部格斗部
Brawler
会
Boo
作为新的更新奖励哦。
Free
在新版
Baller
本
Boo?
中
Hell
神将
yeah.
们还可以体验新玩法微局强袭
Deadly
战
Assault.
这是 HIA 协助斯科特少战
High risk
驻军
enemy training
建立的
system
高
in
危敌情
HIA
训
helps
练
set up for the soldiers at Scott
每一
Outpost.
期微局强袭战
Every
会有3
season.
个高强
Okay, so it's going to be like a new endgame kind of thing. 3 teams. Oh, God.
敌人需要挑战。值得注意的是，作战会模拟高
Well, time to build a 3rd team. Well, I have 3 teams already, so I'm gonna have Jiuin, Qingyi, Nicole, and then you'll have the Jane Seth Wombo combo, or Jane Bernice Seth Wombo combo, and then Yanagi, Miyabi, and then maybe like Astra if I decide to pull for them.
态活性条件下的特殊战斗环境，产生特殊效果，并且针对每个敌人使
You
用
must
的代理
use
人和帮
different
助
agents in
是
Bangbu
不
for
能
each
重
enemy.
复的
Yeah, this is when you. Okay, is this the first game where you need 3 teams? Well, I guess Star Rail you need like an AOE team for Pure Fiction. But then again, that's still technically like 2 teams that you need for each thing.
神将们一定要根据环境信息和敌人
Wilwa needs 3. True. That's a good point. But I mean, like for Hoyo. But yeah, Wilwa does need 3 for their tower. They have like the left node, right node, and then the central one. I barely even touched the central one. What I started doing in that though, I have like Chang Li on one side, Camellia on the other, and then maybe like Jin Shi in the middle, like a full team. I don't really do a lot of the endgame stuff in Wuthering.
情报合理的进行编排。
为了更好的完成挑战，我们为神将提
Multiple tactics for proxies to use against enemies.
供了多种战术来针对敌人。
Oh, they have like a okay. So it's a choose your own buff kind of thing.
每种战术都可以带来不同的增益效果。根据出战代理人选择合理的战术，可以
Interesting. So it's like a customizable. Well, I guess like Star Rail is kind of customizable too. Whenever you're doing Apocalyptic Shadow in Pure Fiction, you can kind of choose a buff.
可以让挑战训练效果获得更好的成果。
在于每一个强敌的作战中，我们将根据神将们
Against each enemy, we'll give a star rating.
获得的总分数来结算战斗评分，而总分来源于两个方面。
God, I'm so excited to play her.
也就是说，在一局游戏时间内，对敌人造成的伤害越多，则分数越高。而另一个分数来源是操作。
How that didn't really hurt her all too bad. So, okay, let me actually like read. I was like just watching the comment because yeah, but hold on.
强敌的作战中
Against each enemy, we'll give a star rating based on your total score for each battle. Okay.
而总分来源于
Score is calculated from two variables.
一方面是
One damage score.
也就是
So it's
说
kind of like Inferno, whatever one, like when you're fighting Nineveh. Does it say the more damage you dealt
对敌人造
to
成
the
的
enemy
伤害
within
越
a stage,
多，则分数越高
the。higher your score? Okay.
而另一个分数来
Yeah,
源
there's
于
mechanics.
操作得分。我们为每场
Design
战斗设计
extra targets to
了
earn
额外的成长条件
points in each battle.
例如打断敌人招式，
Interrupting enemy skill.
使敌人进入意识状态。
Inflicting anomaly. Easy.
当代理人在战斗中达成特定的
When they
条
meet
件，则可以
the
实
target's
操作
mechanics for... Oh my god, it's kind of like Inferno Reap. Thank you. Kind of reminds me of like a Devil May Cry, you know? How it's just like the score system
当总分数达
or
到
the
1
style
可
system.
以获得1星的评级。每场战斗最高评级是3星，而每一期微局强
I like that. It's different. So you have like a time-based mode, and then you have just a mode where you just don't die because they hit like a truck, and then here you kind of have like a style mode, or just how well can you play kind of thing.
激战，神将们获得6
Each season requires 6 stars to claim all polychrome.
也就是说
Oh, that's good too. You don't even need to like a full star. You can get 2 stars in each thing. Hold on, how do the rewards look? Let's count.
激战，神将们
5,
获
10.
得6颗星，即可获得所有的。
Oh, they're not gonna scroll. Oh,
也就是说，
15
在发挥足
20
够好的情况下，只要挑战
25
2只首领，就可以拿满非零奖励。
没
30.
错，
At least 300.
但我相信还是有一些神将会选择尝试挑战自我，完成所有挑战的。另外需要注意的是，重置阵容
Resetting your
进行
lineup for a
挑战会清空
challenge
挑战记
will
录
clear your
但
challenge
并不会
record.
影响可领取的奖励。
One effective
微局
reward.
强期
Okay. Wow, it really reminds me of Star Rail's like what's it called? Apocalyptic Shadow, with how they kind of have that kind of mechanic. If you change the team, it just resets the score completely.
战将于1.4版本更新
The
后的
Friday
周日
after
开启
1.4.
首期将会持续3。
First season will last 3 weeks. So the Friday after 1.4, that's just like the end of the week because it ends on like a Tuesday. Is it timed? Let me go. Hold on. What time are we at right now? 25:20. I didn't see a timer. No, there is a timer. Just kidding. 3 minutes, it looks like. So it looks like you have a 3-minute timer to do as much damage as you can while doing as many anomalies as you can and interrupting the enemies, etc.
3周，而四羽防卫战巨
Shield
变节
crit
点的更新
update
时
time
间也有所调整，
has been
后续
adjusted.
将会和微局强袭战
Update
在
on
每周
rotation
交替
with
进行
Deadly
更
Assault
新
every
各自
Friday.
持续2周。
2 weeks. Okay, so instead of the 1st and 16th of every month, it'll just be the every other Friday. Okay.
就是之后每周都有新内容可以玩了。
没错，
Every week we'll have
还
new
有个
content. Ooh, that's good.
需要神将们注意的信息，我们1.3版本
Oh, so I guess instead of like both, because I thought they said like both of them are gonna reset on the Friday, so it's like every other week. So it looks like it's gonna be that and then Shiyu, that Shiyu.
本最后一期巨变节点将延长到12月
Extended to
17日，
17th.
也就是周二的4点关闭。
Oh, they're
在
adding an extra
1.4
day.
版本更新后，会直接开启新一期的巨变节点，
News
敬
crit
请期待哦。
Oh, okay.
会
So
直接开启新一期的巨变节点，敬请期待哦。在12月17日，也就是周二的4点关闭。
okay, so it's not gonna reset on the 16th this time. I was hoping we can get some like last minute rewards from that.
在1.4版本更新后，会直接开启新一期的巨变节点，敬请期
So
待
on the
哦。
17th it'll show up? Is that what they're saying?
让我们把目光转向此次开放的新区域热望角，这里也经常
Reverb
会发生
Arena
一些有趣的活动故事，比如马塞尔集团就在这里设立了
The
空
Marcel
中作
Group.
战资格证书的考点。最近在这里负责考试指引工作的是阿星教练，神将们作为教练请来
Oh,
的
Coach
外援
Aster, okay.
需要在小帮部大战坏蚁孩活动期间
Oh my god, is this a Bang Boo game mode?
指引小帮部们和蚁孩作战。
所以这是一次为小帮部
Practical combat
准备的
assessment for
战
Bang
斗
Boo?
实
Oh my god, is this gonna be like the Pokemon mode?
践考试吗？
没错，这次神将们需要布置不同类别的帮部，拦截蚁孩进入我们的基地。大家需要了解不同帮
Oh my god, we're having a tower defense mode with the Bang Boo. That's hilarious.
部的特色以及机制，让他们互相配合。
Oh my god, we have a Bang Boo tower defense.
听起来好紧张。被路过的蚁孩们会不会吃掉我们的？
串戏了。不过我们的考核内容都是进行过设计，只要能够完成考试目标，即使漏
Sold
到蚁孩也无伤大雅。毕竟只是VR模拟的作战环境嘛。
那太好了。
另外，完成一些考核内容后，还会有新的小帮部加入考试，神将们就可以知道新的帮。
Dude, I love how in like lighter story he had the like the side scrolling brawler. God, that one was
进行作战了，
so fun.
同时还能获得提高帮部能力。
This game is literally just it kind of reminds me of Nier, how it just takes so many genres in one.
的协作代码，神将们可以通过选择合适的协作代码和恰当的时机，对帮部进行进阶升级，让他们变得更加强大。这次活动分为多个章节，每章内容需要完成。
I need that match 3 game that was in Star Rail in the arcade in
前
Zenless.
面的关卡才能解锁。随着关卡的推进，我们会见到更多复杂的地图。此外，整体的考核等级也会随着通过关卡而提升。
Dude, all the people who
等级
played
越
like
高
Bloons
可选的作战
Tower
经历就
Defense.
越多。
这么说，即使前期没有完成的关卡，等提升考核等级后再去挑战也可以的。
没错，不过大家完全可以相信自己的指导水平和小帮部们的作战能力。有几支大家十分熟悉的帮部朋友也会加入。
Dude, so many
另外
things in
这次
1.4.
活动
Holy
还准备
moly.
了菲林、名片等等奖励，感兴趣的神将们千万不要错过了。
为了应对空洞灾害，
I know people are gonna
联
bitch
邦
about that
部门
mode
都
too.
踊跃参加了作战资格证的考试。再想到处理空洞一线事务的对空部探员们，唉，他们真的很辛苦。
当然，在新爱丽都能够奋不顾身
We're just
应对
over
空
like
洞灾
halfway.
害的，都是大家心目中的英雄。说到这个，空洞调查协会和对空部似乎有所联动。有一位大家
HIN
可能
H-
会觉得非常
HSO
熟悉的 HI 工作人员，正在组织对空6课的应援宣传活动。
Another
要
fan
是我
support
记得没
campaign.
错
Oh,
的
this
话
guy.
也是在热望角。
宣传
Of course, they're gonna have like a little Miyabi thing. Curious about the youngest Void Hunter, a new heir doing her unstoppable team, HIA in Section 6. Special promo starts today.
活动是会赠送立牌、吧唧、抱枕的那种吗？
这些请大家拭目以待吧。我怎么觉得你好像在质疑
Hey, any
对空
content
6
with
课
Section 6,
粉丝
I'm
力量
down.
我们这次可是官方、正式、专业的应援活动，需要大家回答对空6课的相关的问题，证明自己对对空6课的了解
To prove how
然后
well they
派遣
know
代理
them.
人帮助协会工作人员一起
Oh, it's like a new what's it called? The HIA investigative course or whatever.
证明自己对对空6课的了解，然后
I
派
actually
遣代
can't
理
like
人
read
帮
anything
助协
there.
会
Yeah, it's pretty much just like the HIA investigative course. Where you get like only so many points per thing or whatever.
工作人员一起进行宣传，才能领取奖励的。
那奖励是不是也官方、正式、专业呀？
那就要等大家参与活动，然后眼见为实喽。
又是帮部考试，又是应援宣传，这个新爱丽都真是一天都离不开神将啊！ 最近除了热望角格外热闹，听说6分街也来了2位新的客人。
2 new visitors.
神将们可以在录像店外。
Is it the artists? Because I know there's like that woman with a guitar.
找到他们，体验作战影
Oh,
像。
never mind. Gulliver. Combat footage review.
是那个拼图活动对吧？我玩过，这个很休闲。
Oh yeah, I like the
这
puzzle.
次神将们可以通过拼图看到帮部和代理
Hell yeah. Short and sweet event.
人们在战斗中的
Easy
珍贵
poly.
画面哦。完
See
成
some
活
beautiful
动
art.
拼图还可以获得菲林、帮部券等奖励。
会是什么样的作战影像
The shark boo is my favorite when that stuff happens.
呢？真的
I hope they put a lot of this art somewhere, like either like tweet it out or have it on their website, because so much of the art there is just like too good to not be a one-off kind of thing.
很好奇。
对了，不知道大家还记不记得对空6氪的关卡策划？哦，我是说 VR 战斗关卡设计师西比尔。
有印象，他还旁敲侧击地问过神将好几次，怎么会这么擅长 VR 战斗？
没错，
Oh, that
他最
one.
近有新的事情在忙呢，主要是想搜集一下大家对 VR 关卡的意见，还有一些
Chess？
空洞作战数据。所以神将们协助他发放问卷，完成相关的委托，便可以轻松获得奖励。另外值得注意的是，和力读周记类似，完成活动界面中某行某列
okay, it's
或
kind of
某
like
一些
another
线上的
redo
所有
weekly.
事
Easy
项
peasy.
会触发连线，每次连线都可以获得额外的连线奖励。
全部交给神。
Damn, I wonder how many pulls we're gonna get for 1.4, because holy moly. I might be able to get Miyabi to M2.
神将们吧，包括 HIA 准备的问卷奖励。
除了以上活动，1.4版本也会有大家
And then I'll just go for like the 50-50 on Astra and see how that goes.
很熟悉的双倍活动。实战模拟室和定期清缴的材料掉落都将迎来双倍 up， 神将们可以选择自己需要的
Good old
材料
double
进行获
rewards.
取。
Always welcome.
同时，在1.4版本中，恶名狩猎和
Notorious
专业
Hunt
挑战
Expert
士也
Challenge
将更新新的内容。
Updated with new content. Yeah. Classic. So the Thrakian, I think that's what it's called. That's gonna be Miyabi's thing. Miyabi's core
神
material.
将们届时可以在新版本中体验。定期清缴也迎来了新的关卡更新，
Ah, here we go.
驱动盘系列一并
Here we
新增
go.
了
All
折
right.
字
Let's see what this ended up being. 2-piece crit damage 16% when anomaly mastery exceeds or equals 115 points. That's Miyabi's base. It was so funny when I first saw this because it was just like, I wonder who this is for. Same with this. Astral voice, Astriel. And then if you look at a lot of her aesthetic, I think this matches it. Anyway. Crit damage 16% when anomaly mastery exceeds or equals 115 points. The equipper's crit damage increases by 30% when any squad member applies freeze or triggers shatter on an enemy. The equipper's crit rate increases by 12%, lasting 15 seconds. So I think I would still want 80 base on Miyabi instead of like 70 or 68. Because I would rather like maybe because like if I have it at like 68 or something, this would be like you would need like the first shatter or first freeze to get it to like that 80 to have like the subsequent one. So I might as well just get it to 80. Still, that's solid though, because like if I have it at 80, that brings it up to like 92% crit rate, which is bonkers. And then this. Any squad member enters the field using a quick assist. All squad members gain 1 stack of Astral, up to a maximum of 3 stacks, lasting 15 seconds. Repeated triggers reset the duration. Each stack of Astral increases, so very quick swappy. Each stack increases the damage dealt by the character entering the field using a quick assist by 8%. So 8, 16, 24. Yeah, definitely for like Miyabi, Yanagi, swapping all the time. One instance can exist among the squad.
间隔和精听佳音套装。
在新开放的2皮斯港内，我们还
One thing I do hope they do
间
is
隔和精听佳音套装。
redo the map
在新
or like redo this, because with every new map they add, you just have to scroll more and more and more. Like this, they're adding like 2 things. It's going to be annoying to navigate. So hopefully they update this after 1.4.
开放的厄皮斯港内，我们还能见到我们的老朋友喵吉。
又有新的
Yeah,
禁区
Mew
挑
Mew,
战
new
了
things, probably new
是的
coins.
顺利完成挑战可以获得奖章和观测数据。
那是不是在那个港口也有类似调查协会纪念币可以收集呢？
没错，
That's
神
normal.
将
We've
们
seen
在
that
探
one a
索过
lot.
程中可以多多留意各类线索，收集纪念币。
I love being on the
再
waterfront
之
though.
前
Yep.
换奖励，在
New
1.4 版
Sage
本录像店2楼的展示柜里的收藏品也
New
迎来了一次更
collectibles.
新。
完成第5章主线和小帮部大战坏蚁孩活动，都能获得新的收藏品。
Okay, is
神将
that
们
like
可
a
以自
pin?
由搭配摆放。
1.4 版本
Actually, we could have looked down here.
神将们可以自由搭配摆
I can't really tell what that is.
放。
1.4 版本更新内容说了这么多，我们的制作人振宇也有一些话想要跟大家分享。
是的，振宇现在带着项目组在做1.4版本上线前
Final
最后
prep
的冲刺，所以没人来到现场。但是他特意给我们录了一段视频，我们一起来看看吧。
大家好，我是制作人振宇。这一次
Oh my god, look at the life, or not life-size Bangbu. Look at the massive Bangbu.
1.4版本对于绝区人来说意义非凡。我和团队还在紧张地推进着内容的制作，只能借这种形式和大家聊2句。首先，我还是非常想感谢各位神将对我们游戏一直以来的支持。开服至今，我们走了一段非常曲折的路，我们也一直在关注着大家的意见，非常清楚地意识到绝区0还有很多可以改进的空间。在过去的几个版本，我们一直在进行着优化，同时新的内容也在持续推进，就是为了提升神将们的游戏体验。在这一次，我们做了不少的尝试，第一次剧情的高光也将此呈现。我们希望给大家带来更多不一样的游戏体验，希望大家能对我们有信心。为了感谢各位神将们一直以来对我们的支持，我们准备了一份宝礼，新代理王千羽优真，将免费赠送给。
Ah, this is the okay. This is like how they're gonna say, "Hey, this is your new Haramasa or free Haramasa,"
同时，我们还会一并送上
and provide
代理
materials
40级的养成
to level up the agent to 40. Nice. Oh, and I guess they. Oh, that's not. So it's not just like his. They don't give you just like attack specific ones. They give you like just the all around mats, so you can use that on everybody.
帮大家省去前期的养
You
成
can skip the grind of an early
这份
stage.
心意是对所有神将们的支持的回应。我也希望，不管是新朋友还是老朋友，都能充
I was wondering how they would say that he's free.
分的享受这一次1.4版本。希望大家玩得开心，我们下次再见。
不过说到开心，振宇还有一份礼物委托我们送给大家。
我知道，那当然是兑换码了。
I already redeemed it. If you guys haven't redeemed it, the code is Void Hunter. 300 Polychrome, 300 Denny, you know, the usual. And it's valid until maybe like for the next like 9 hours, 11 hours ish. So make sure you used it.
调品将会与以往版本
新的调品信息了。
Oh, here we go. What are they
好
saying
了
here?
说了这么多，也该揭晓神将们最关心
Reveal the signal search details.
新的
Yeah.
调品信息了。
没错，1.4版本的调品将会与以往版本
Yeah, so it'll be different.
有所区别。
Light, I remember you were asking this a little bit earlier, so here's your confirmation.
考虑到1.4版本，大家肯定迫不及
Everyone's
待
eager to meet
想
Hoshimi
新建样
Miyabi.
界面，所以我们
Scheduled
安排
her
在
signal search to
版
start
更首日直接开启
right
新
on the
建
day of the
调
version
品
update.
此
Mhm.
外，关于免费赠送的优真，我们不想等到下半配合卡池开启
Don't
再
wait
进
till the
行赠
second
送，
phase.
让大家憋得难受。因此，我们决定在版
So
本
you decided to
当日就
schedule
直接
that
送
the
出
day of the
跟
version
本体
update.
配套的音频频
Wait, hold on. Let me read that again.
我们不想等到下
We don't
半
want to make
配合
everyone wait
卡
till
池
the
开
second
启
phase
再进行
banner
赠送
opens
让
for
大家憋得难受。
the Haramasa
因此，我
giveaway.
们
So
决
we
定在
decided
版
to
本
schedule
当日
that
就
on
直
the
接
day of the
送
version
出
update
跟本体配套的音
and
频
its
频段
exclusive
都
W
顺
Engine
带
channel
同步
will
开
go live
启
at the same time. Yeah, so that's the confirmation where. See? Oh, that's where you can claim him.
既然本体送了，殷勤开了，
With the
我们
giveaway,
顺带
W
着
Engine
把
channel will
优
start
真
the
的
Haramasa
调
signal
品也开了
search
两位
as
代
well.
言的独
Both agents' exclusive channels and their
家
W
频
Engine
段与
channels
对应的殷勤频段，将在版本
will be
更新后
available right
同
after the
时
version
开启
update. Yep. So there's a confirmation that they're both running at the same time.
并一起持续到
So there was word of the other Hoyo games following suit. So I don't know which is the next game that's gonna be. It's gonna have like what's it called? The next game that's gonna have their news or whatever. So we'll see if like the Mavica and Sitlali banners are going to run at the same time, as well as the Herda Aglia banners.
版本结束。
是的，在整个版本期间，神将们
During the entire version, proxies will be able to obtain the limited S rank Ancient Hoshimi Miyabi and W or an S rank Hailstorm Shrine from exclusive channel.
殷勤陷落新店。
同期开放的独家
I love her W engine.
频段寻此苦旅和殷勤频段
And he has like the little pill bottle.
灿烂和声中，则可以分别抽取获得限定 S 级代理人浅羽优真和 S 级殷勤禅心青狼。
这下终于可以和2位6颗成员并肩战斗了。
也别忘了我们对空6颗的 S 级帮部格列佛。
I've even been saving
从
my
1.4版本开始，神将
dude. I'm so excited for Little Gulliver.
就可以在帮部频段中获取这位可靠的帮手了。
另一支新登场的 A 级帮部格斗部。
Oh, it is a little samurai. I thought it was like this one right here. They look very similar. The one with the sumo one.
可以通过游玩0号空洞一影迷踪获得。
Or I guess he's more like a monk.
在 1.4 版本。
Oh, there's her.
则可以通过游玩0号空洞一影迷踪获得。
What's it called? Her banner. Or a card or whatever it's called.
在 1.4 版本，除了
Version 1.4 avatars of Tuna Agents. Yep.
外，还额外增加了5个通用头像供神将们选用。
此外
as expected.
代理人的信赖达到4阶时，
When trust reaches 4,
对应代理
your
人
dynamic
的
wallpaper.
动
Ooh,
态
I'll
壁
see what Miyabi's is.
我们来欣赏一下新剑雅与优真的壁纸吧。
She's so cool. I really hope that they have a thing where it has, if you raise all their trusts to 4, if you have like the entire faction, they'll have them all like a group picture kind of thing. Like Cutting Hairs all by the white car. Section 6 by the van. Bellabog by, what are they? I think they're by like a truck. And then what's it called?
也千万别忘了我们的老朋友签到活动。
Victoria Housekeeping,
在
etc.
版本完成签到，累计可以获取10枚加密母带和10张帮部券。
Classic,
神将们
classic.
记得登录哦。
Free polls, I'll take it.
在 1.4 版本，我们在为大家端上来新内容的同时，也在对游戏持续进行优化。
优化也是我们觉得提升游戏体验所不可或缺的一部分。首先，在 1.4 版本更新后，我们会对神网的晋升条件进行优化，
Optimize the internet rank up, reducing the required number of observations. Oh, that doesn't really
部
matter
分
to
主线
me.
章节、代理人密文、系统功能的解锁等级也会进行下调。
真是史诗级优化，看来推
Wait, what were the other things? Agent, okay.
同时，部分主线
And
章
the
节、
levels
代理人
required,
密文及观测数据的数量进行下调。同时，
and the required levels for some main story chapters. Oh, that's good because that has been a drag. Like I remember hitting a wall at like it was under 36. I had to hit 36 to finish the rest of the story. That's what annoyed me even in like Genshin. When I was just trying to goddamn play through the storyline, they're like, "Oh, you need your adventure level to like 30 or whatever." I'm like, God damn it. It didn't really change anything.
部分主线章节、代理人密文、系统功能的解锁等级也会进行下调。
真是史诗级优化，看来推进游戏的
Like it should be taking you through the story should give you the necessary amount of XP to get through the next part of the story. Oh, you're good. You're using that's what you mean by max out, max out. You're getting it to 12. Damn.
节奏会变得更加丝滑。
新玩家们也是有福了。在 1.4 版本，我们对活动的解锁条件也
We
整
don't
体
unlock
进行
requirements
下
for
调
events.
不管是老玩家还是新玩家，都能很快体验到新的玩法和。
I feel like veteran players are gonna have a lot of shit. They're gonna have that unlocked day 1 anyway.
玩活动终于不用被卡。
Need to give out more hamster cages. I barely use mine. Still have 5 left. Yeah, save the 5 for Miyabi.
等级啦。
是的，另外我们对活动参与解锁条件的交互也进行了优化。
Optimize UI,
现在
unlock
对于
requirements
未解锁的
if
活
those
动
haven't been
解
unlocked
锁
yet.
条件会分条展示，点击可以展示更详
Separate
细
line,
的
you can
解
tap
锁
or
信
click
息
for
和
more
对应
detailed
快捷
info.
跳转。
Quick navigation. People don't read.
1.4 版本还新增了神将历程，神将们
Proxy
可以根据
journey
该界面查阅对应功能、剧情的解锁条件。借助历程，神将们可以更清楚地知道目前自己
Oh, right, this thing. Track the
所处
progress
的
in the
剧情
story
节点和玩法功能的解锁情况。
and the unlock
同
status.
时，每完成一个
Oh my god. No, I remember how we were talking about how, like in Star Rail, right? Like it doesn't really tell you everything that's in order. How, like, for instance, you met Fei Xiao after Penacony stuff. Like that's how it's supposed to be, but you're doing all the Xianzhou stuff and then going to like Penacony and doing all that stuff. Star Rail needs this. That way you can kind of experience it in the order that it would have been anyway. I need that shit for Genshin or for Genshin too, because like in my case, when I should have done. Hold on, what was it called? What was the guy? Dainsleaf. I should have done his part after I did all the chasm stuff, but then it gave me the chasm stuff afterward anyway. Just for like an immersion kind of perspective, right? But from a gameplay perspective, I'm kind of glad they did it because, oh my god, the chasm stuff is a drag. Then I have to collect all the stupid things. Older players who get the rewards right away, most likely. Actually, I don't even think this like gives rewards. This is just showing the order of stuff, so everything's gonna show up as like completed. I don't think this gives any extra rewards. This is just like a organizer kind of thing. Some beautiful art though. Yeah, these are all the tutorials. Coffee shop update. New espresso will replace the original 60. Restore 60. One-time double drop rate any enemy. Oh, okay, so they just kind of condensed everything. It's still better to do that. Had a time into Huahua too. Oh yeah, because you were doing marches. Did you do like you did marches stuff first, and Huahua was a character there? At the point where she loses Mr. Tail, didn't finish that quest. Oh, mm-hmm.
翻倍一次的效果，
这么好，治好了我的。
Sorry, another one she had Mr. Tail. Oh, yeah. So I think I know exactly what you did because you did like the Scooby-Doo mystery kind of thing, or like the social media ghost thing, and while doing March's thing, right, where Huahua is involved in both things. Mm-hmm. The side of phobia.
选择恐惧症。
我们针对双倍掉落的结算页面。
Exactly that. Yep, I figured. I love Huahua as a character. And then I played Genshin, then I noticed like Sucrose, same color scheme, same skittishness. I thought that was pretty funny. But then, you know how Miyabi has like that Heliobus? First thing I thought of too was like Mr. Tail. He's essentially the tail. Material display logic for double drops. Oh, that's yeah, that's good. I know I saw some people complain about that. Small thing, I didn't really care about it, but nice that they did it.
是的，但这样会导致双倍掉落材料过多，部分较高稀有度的材料反而玩家没有办法第一时间看到。
I just scrolled down.
化后，材料掉落的显示逻辑会调整为按稀有度排序。 神将们可以更直观地看到高稀有度材料的掉落情况。
A welcome change.
另一个重要的迭代则是和神将们分享过的宣享。
Oh, this was huge. This one's huge news.
值的拆分，从 1.4 版本起，代理人小队在战斗中将不再共用一条宣享值。
Yeah, so now it's not. Now you can ult on your support and stun instead of just like your main DPS.
而是改为每位代理人各自积累。
Something I didn't ask for, but something I needed. I don't even say like I needed it because like it's. I was gonna scroll down anyway, but I'll take it.
简单来说，就是每位代理人有独立的宣享继续槽了。
终于。
Yeah, this is big news.
我期待好久了。这样一来，像击破、支援等特性的代理人大招。
Unless you're talking about the energy thing. I didn't account for like the stream delay, but. Oh, are you talking about this one? The shared ults, or like the not shared ults anymore?
可以好好利用起来了。在一场战斗中，每位代理人就
Because a lot of the time I'll like accidentally ult as someone else.
有更多机会放大招了，战斗也会更加爽。
是的，当代理人通过攻击或精彩操作获得宣享值时
Yeah, I was totally fine with it either way, but like honestly with this, yeah, I can just ult as like Nicole. If I'm out of like X special, just ult as Nicole. But then, oh my god, when you ult is like Yanagi and then Miyabi, ooh.
其他后场代理人也会按照一定比例获得宣享值。
宣享值系统的调整，看来还涉及到很多细节。
是的，作为我们战斗体系很重要的一部分，绝区
I can only imagine like the balanced perspective from all that too now.
原来的小队战斗体验就是建立在
Like it was a
宣享值
huge
之下的
change.
所以此次我们的调整也是经历了很久的打磨，才最终确保不影响原有的体验情况下，我们才能够给大家呈上。希望新版本内大家能够玩得开心。
为了确保
It'll definitely take some getting used to all the rotations.
体验，即使是优化的内容，我们制作组都会考虑到可能的影响，在吸收反馈、积极测试调整后，希望将最
I really hope like we do get a 1, 2, 3 change instead of like space and then C to go back and forth. Cause it's kind of annoying. Like I have to keep track of okay, like which order does this go in? Do I have to go forward or back, you know? I do hope we get like a 1, 2, 3 character picker. I do prefer that in like that's what I like about like Genshin and Wuthering.
好的版本呈现给大家。
1.4版本开始，
It's a lot easier to pick who you want to show up.
新增快速清剿功能。
Ooh, the quick sweep. I was wondering about that, so we can start. I mean, there's only like 7 stages anyway. So, I mean, they're probably taking that, like, Star Rail has it. I don't know if Genshin does, because there's only, like, what, like 4 things in Spiral Abyss each time. But for Star Rail, I think you can do up to 10 now, I think. Or maybe that's, like, later on. But yeah, you can sweep up to, like, 7 or 10.
快速清剿听起来就很吸引人，展开说说。
具体来说，1.4版本新视域防卫战开启后，神将们在上一期
Achieve S rating at the 4th. Okay, so 4th.
其巨变节点作战中以 S 评价完成第4及以
In
上
the
防卫
previous
即可
season.
扫荡本期巨变节点的前
First
3
three. So you do like 4, 5, 6, 7. It's still welcome change.
防线，直接从第4道防线开始挑战。如果上一期仅在前3道防
If approximately only achieved an S rating in the first
线中
3,
获得 S 评价，本期可以从对
you'll
应
be able to
防线
start the challenge from the corresponding frontier. Okay.
开启挑战，并且获得前续防线的奖励。
这么好的降杆功能，这也是对神将们过往表现的一。
It saves like a little bit of time. Like, I mean, each Shio runs like what, like 2 minutes? Maybe like 3.
种优秀认可啊。
随着合作的代理人越来越多，神将们也会需
More
要
agents
倾
on
注
board,
更多
probably
心
need to
力在代理
invest
人
more
培养
effort
上
into
面。
agent upgrade.
不过别担心，在1.4版本，我们新增了养成推
Added
荐系统，
upgrade
可以
recommendation
让大家
system.
开心的抄作业了。
I thought we kind of had that already. It shows like the order of like should I do like core and then skills and etc.
在角色选择界面点击特训方案。
You're doing tower because you're waiting for Miyabi. You could still push it as far as you can before doing it, because oh, okay, I see what they mean. Damn. Okay, this is nice. Because up to a certain level in the tower, you get polychrome. So you might as well, if you want pulls from Miyabi, you get that polychrome, right? Assuming you don't have her guaranteed yet. Like, I have like 200. How many pulls do I have? I currently have 276 pulls at 3 pity. So that's 279. Plus, we still have 2 weeklies. Since we're not getting a Shio anymore, so you have like 2 weeklies all the days from there. So we have the rewards for 1, 7, 10 days. 10 times 1 is 50. That's 1,500 polychrome. That's like 9 pulls. So I'm going to get another like 9 pulls there. Plus another 2 pulls from each Hollow Zero. So like I'm going to get another like 11 pulls before we get her. It puts me at like what, like 290 something? Well, this is... I like this. Because for pre-farming is easy. Like, you can just get all that. But for current agents... very nice to see how many more things you need for all that.
可以为代理人选择培养方案，然后就能
Doing
一
your
目
postal
了
story,
然
that's what I do too.
看当前的养成情况和距离方案目标仍需要的养成材料了。当神将们为代理人选定培养方案后，对应代理人所需材料的关卡选择界面都会有
Oh
特
my
殊的
god, that is amazing. I think it's the first game that's doing this. Star Rail doesn't have this. Genshin doesn't have this. I'm still using goddamn like Hakushin and then all that. Well, I guess like for current agents and characters.
标记，比如 HIA 俱乐部、恶名狩猎、快捷手册
Bro, this is very good.
的界面。另外，在音像店定期清剿，如果掉落了适合特训目标的驱动盘，也会有特殊的标记来提醒神将哦。
对于不满足于游戏内特训方案的神将们，还可以选择更多方案，从而查看官方社区内其他神将们分享的方案，并且将自己心仪的方案复制到游戏内作为目标。
既然有了养成方案，肯定也需要清晰告诉神将目前哪部分需要优先养成。为此，我们提供了战备评估功能，神将们可以直接查看当前代理人优先推荐培养的养成模块。点击
Dude, this is nuts.
详情还可以查看当
Did
前
it say?
代理
Did it show teams? I was
我们
reading. I
提
was
供
looking
了
at
战备
everything else.
告诉神
Let's
内
see.
作为其他神
Yeah.
将们分享的方案，
有了
Right.
养成方案，
自己心仪的方案复制到游戏内。
Here, like a lot of it has recommended lineups for people. So yeah, Soldier, Coleta, Caesar, Soldier, Lighter, Lucy with Wenjins, Soldier, Lighter, Lucy, Soldier, Coleta, Ben.
作为目标。
既然有了养成方案，肯定也需要清晰告诉神将目前哪部分需要优先养成。为此，我们提供了战备。
I know Genshin has something like
神
this.
将目前哪部分需要
I remember seeing stuff like this. I think Star Rail has that too, but I don't really remember seeing that all too often because everyone pretty much built. But I know Genshin has like that rating system.
优先养成。为此，我们提供了战备评估功能，神将们可以直接查看当前代理人优先推荐培养的养成模块。点击详情，还可以查看当前代理人的培养状况评定，也可以随时切换特。
Wait, what does that say about like reputation? Analysis results are influenced by internet reputation and will change as your reputation increase. Okay.
详情还可以查看当前代理人的培养状况评定，也可以随时切换特训方。
Switch training plans. Yeah, so you can switch like your agent, the skills you want them to get to, the drive discs, even with the substats. Showing the materials that you need.
方案和快速跳转前往培养界面。
此外，我们还精简了驱动盘
Since we're legendary.
和引擎强化。
It'll just like base the recommendations on that. So like what stats you need to hit. Like so they're gonna say like, oh, you need to hit level 60. You need to have your like skills to F, etc. Stuff like that.
所需要的操作，现在强化不再需要点进详情界面，直接点击右下角强化即可完成操作。当然，原先的详情界面也正常保留了。总之，从 1.4 版本开始，神将们可以更轻松、
Find it
更舒
easier
适
and more
地
convenient
进
to
行
upgrade the
角色
character.
养成
Yeah.
除了让代理人逐步变强，也要记得与他们一起享受些悠闲的时光啊！在 1.4 版本中，当代理人信赖度达到
Trust level 2.
可向该代理人
Send them on a
发出密友
quality
同行邀
time
约
invite.
神将们可以在
Is that what
你
everybody
解锁
kind of
的
have?
地点与代理人共度同行时光啦。
Oh my god, you actually have to run around with them. Okay, never mind. This is definitely not something that we have. That's a much more immersive way of doing like the trust events.
每位代理人都有自己心愿、目
Every agent has their own wish.
和自己想做的事情。
Look at her. I love how Miyabi just runs around with her sword still.
代理人一同前往
Take them to
心
their
愿目
wishlist
的地，并
destinations.
首次完成心愿事件后，便可提升代理人的
It's like a upgraded version of their trust event. Oh, that's so
并
cool.
且领取菲林等珍
And you get polychromes. Oh, this is the best.
贵奖励。完成心愿事件后，
Completing wish event, you'll
进
enter
入
free
自由
roam
游
mode.
戏模式。神将
Either continue strolling a new area with the
可选
agent
择和代理人继续漫步于新爱丽都
or
或
exit
退出
quality
场
time
景
mode. Oh my god. It even like it's just so much more Persona. Actually, I don't even know if Persona did something like this. Been a while since I did that, but holy shit.
模式。
去看美丽的风景，拍一张好看的照片，或者只是去喝一杯咖啡。每位代理人的心愿各不相同。
Dude, 1.4 is gonna be nuts.
听说还有机会收到他们赠送的小礼物啊
Small gift, probably like the
在
chips.
密友同行的过程中，还有可能会在特定地点
Trigger
触
events
发
that
一些
interest
他
them.
感兴趣的事件呢。收集这些事件也可以获得奖励，这些易趣事件就等神将们慢慢探索啦。
此外，在代理人同行模式下，我们的店铺玩法也有了新的变化。
Bro.
例如，神将们可以和代理人前往金手指，一同组队来一局紧张刺激的蛇对蛇，说不定你就能发现某位代理人是隐藏的游戏高手。
在未来，我们还会扩展更多可以与代理人同行的店铺以及功能点，神将们
Dude,
敬请
that's
期待吧。
so cool.
值得注意的是，1.4新解锁信赖度的3位代理人雅。
This shit's doing better than like a triple, some like triple. Oh, I guess like they are. They do got that like Hoyo money, but still.
优增仓角。
Yeah, Harmas is Sakaku upgraded. We upgraded quality time invites.
也就是跟随代理人一起完成邀约事件。
Wait, hold on. Let me read that
信赖
again.
度的3位代理人雅、优增、仓角。
Okay, the three.
他们的信赖邀约。
Okay, so it's limited to like those three
也
first.
就是跟随代理人一起完成邀约事件。
已经迫不及待去见6氪的各位啦。
除了可以与代理人同行外，从1.4版本开始，神将们都可以在新爱
Temporarily switch to. Oh yeah, the
切换至任意
yeah
位
the
不
free
用的
roam
代
for
理人
everybody. Yep, I remember that. Dude, they even like recorded the sound of like the sword moving in like the sheath, or just like all the equipment.
能以自己喜欢的代理人视角游览新爱丽都，也是一件十分有趣的事
Oh my
情。
god, even have Ben running
介
around.
绍了这么多代理人相关的新功能，我们自然也优化了我们的代理人信赖系统。
没错，神将们可以直接从私信界面跳转
Directly
至
jump from
合作
DMs
者
to
档
partner
案界面
archive.
来查看当前代理人的信赖度。反之，可以从档案界面直接跳转至
Oh.
私信邀约。当代理人信赖度达到升阶条件时，也可以直接从相应的界面跳转至神网界面追踪升阶任务。
总而言之，
I don't really remember having an issue with
版
that.
本开始，代理人信赖系统的培养将会变得更加的丝滑。
同样变得更加丝滑的，还有我们电玩店内的小游戏“怪区旅伴”的游玩体验。在1.4
Oh, what are they gonna do with the
我们在
Bazaar
每一
Brigade?
轮的商店处
Auto
增
save
加了
point.
自动存档点。神将们在游戏中途退出后，下一次进入游玩时，可以直接从上次退出最近一次商店处继续游戏。
Speaking of Bazaar Brigade, what was that game called? Brotato that ended up being free on like Epic one of these weeks, and apparently that's what Bazaar Brigade. Words are hard. That's what that game was based off
单
of.
只是非常小的优化，但即使是部分神将们的诉求，我们也会认真对待。只要能够提升神将们的游玩体验，不论大小，优化我们都会实实在在的推进下去。
在这次版本更
Damn,
新
so many
后
like
我们
little
还会
things that they
在
do.
移动端新增视频管理功能。
What is this?
在这次版本
In this
更新
version
后
update,
我们还会在
adding a video management feature to
移动
mobile.
端新
Oh, mobile. Oh, I see what they mean. Okay.
新增视频管理功能。神将们可以在设置界面中使用此功能管理过往委托内的视频资源，决定
Manage
是否
visual
删除
resources, decide what
以
to
节
do.
约
Okay.
存储空间
Eh.
假如想要再次观看，还可以重新下载哦。
PC 端的对应功能我们也在规划中了，还请神将们耐心等待，在后续
That's pretty
版本
neat.
中我们也一并呈上。
另外，我们也在持续对代理人的细节进行优化。
Refining
在
agent
1.4
details.
版本，更
More
多的代理
agents.
人将支持动态高精
For
度
dynamic
范围
hypersystem
简
ranges.
单来说就是神。
I can kind of see a difference in like the skirt. It's like a little bit darker. Proxies will get to see agents in greater detail.
代理人。此外，之前版本中我们
Hold on, let me.
简单来说就是神将们会看到更精细的代理人。此外，之前版本中我们也对代理
Did you guys even notice anything from that, or is it just like maybe like the YouTube compression? Because I don't see shit.
来说就是神将们会看到更精细的代理人。
I might just be a YouTube compression thing because I don't really notice that much of a difference at all. Like I'm looking at the skirt, it looks exactly the same. And it probably looks even worse like through a stream because it's like a
此外，之前
stream
版
of a
本中
stream.
我们也对代理人进行了一些调整。代理人
Walking animations make them smoother. Yeah, I like the detail of walking on like each step.
总之，绝区零在持续进化。
我们的优化也会体现在方方面面。1.4版本新流停机预约活动现已正式开始。
Pre-registration. And make sure you're. I guess this is kind of like a soft launch. Make sure you're pre-registered. Get 160 poly.
他们可以扫描屏幕上的二维码参与活动，只要完成预约，就能在1.4版本领取160非零的奖励。而且随着预约热度提升，还会解锁更多
You
奖励。
unlock more rewards. More people
还
pre-register.
能再领取代理人等级提升包以及版本限定名片。其中提升包里包含了将一位代理人从40级升到50级的相关
Mastercard for leveling from 40 to
我记
50.
得1.4版本送千羽邮针还会附赠任意代理人直升40级的材料，那岂不是？
没错，相当于参与活动后，在1.4版本登录游戏，就有机会能拿到将。
And I'll probably use them anyway, just so I can get the little bit of standard
除
pulls.
了这些奖励以外，邀请好友一起参与活动，还能获得抽奖次数，有机会赢取 PS5 离可手办以及6分街系列场景拼装积木等好礼。感兴趣的神将们，赶快前往参与活动吧！
同时，1.4版本更新后还会上线机阶委托回归例
Summon Commission Return to Redo event.
参与活动即可获得非零奖励，感兴趣的神将们千万不要错过喽！
接下来，让我们进一段广告。
Any potential threat to the city must be completely
Oh, that sword is so cool.
eradicated. That is the fundamental principle of Ham. Must be completely eradicated.
Her sword like glue red there. Oh, okay. She's putting it back in the sheath. Oh, because the sword is cursed. There's a lot of like ether.
I know that.
So did you notice this in here? With we were looking at this earlier on. But if you notice, so we saw like Perlman's back up and around. So if you look right, okay, so we saw Piper's driving this truck. Oh, they have Wise in there this time. There's Perlman. Anby is in the seat here. That was cut off in this one.
And that's why I asked you to help me expose the true.
Oh, that's Nicole and Miyabi talking, I think. Nekomata and Billy.
I know that, and that's why I asked you to help me expose.
Oh, hold on. Actually, okay, we are definitely slowing this down. I wanted to see. We never saw that cutscene yet. I don't think.
Fundamental principle of Ham.
We saw that one. Steel Tusk, Perlman, Wise. The battle begins. That's the sword. Oh, okay, never mind. We did see this. Yanagi saving Sakaku from like the laser. Cutting hairs. Looks like they're in the car. Okay, and we saw this one. This is the boss. Haramasa. Yeah, we saw all these. God, the whole squad's coming in. Oh my god, why does this sound like a Saturday morning cartoon? I just screamed like Saturday morning cartoon. That was awesome. Yeah, I have like the whole squad here. Lycon, Ben, Kaleda, Caesar, Haramasa, Sakaku, Yanagi, Miyabi, the boss. I think it's like part of the boss too.
S-rank agent Asaba Harumasa available for free.
With a clear mind, arrows fly true.
欢迎回来。为了让更多的用户购买到我们的周边，我们在海外也设立了名为 Transit Hub 的子品牌，以城市巡回快闪的方式，
Nice.
官方
It's not
周
like
边带给
shipping
广
and
大
all
海
that.
外玩家。
It's
让我
awful.
们来一起看看吧。
Yeah, I love like the bang boo and all that. Like even like all the figures look so cool.
Trinity Hub 的第一站也即将启程，关注我们的官方社媒平台，可以第一时间获取相关信息哦。
为了塑造一个更立体的新爱丽都，我们项目组在音乐上
Music are we gonna get a Spotify release?
绝区零的每一
Every track in
首
Zenless
音
Zone
乐
Zero
都是我们音乐组老
resulted
师
from music
精心
team
制作倾注心血
putting their all into. They
上线
music
以
team
来
did
非
work.
常高兴看到我们的音乐能够受到各位神将的认可，很高兴的告诉大家，
嗯哼
绝区零游戏原
OST
声专辑
be out
即兴
soon.
同
Damn
步
it.
即将上架。
终于在游戏外也能听到喜欢的音乐了。
另外，新建雅和前与
Yeah, Ben Harmos's
我们也
EPs
在筹备当中了。
are in the works.
实在太吊大家胃口了，能不能现在就听？
I mean, they probably have to be like very close to being done. They just have to do some like
总之
final
我是
mixing.
有准备了一小段片段，那我们就先一起提前感受一下吧。
Sounds very Linkin Park to me. It's like a little bit of like sorrowful yet hopeful.
节目进行到这里啊，也差不多到了要说再见的时候了。那虽然1.4的前瞻啊即将告一段落，但我们与神将们之间的故事远未结束。
游戏上线以来，我们收到了很多神将们的反馈，在不断研发新内容的过程中呢，我们也在对过去我们做的不好的地方不断反思、总结以及优化，希望能为大家带来更好的游戏体验。
行百里者半90。那绝区零上线后啊，项目的同学一直在倾听大家的意见，并改进各种问题。那1.4版本啊，对我们来说
Like I don't think I've seen a game change so much from like
是的
1.0 to 1.4.
开发量很大，我们也从来没有间断过我们的优化之路，因为我们相信啊，我们与神将们拥有的不是一时，而是更久远的未来。为此，我们愿意不断付出精力，将绝区零的方方面面打磨到极致。
神将们的支持是我们最大的原动力。
What's your greatest motivation? Believes that once 1.4 is live, you'll get to see the dedication. Team's forward to the game. One thing they do need to work on though is the not localization. Well, I guess maybe localization if that's a part of it, but proofreading a lot of the things because there are so many like grammatical errors.
感谢每一位神将与我们的这个相遇啊，让我们
It just makes it seem like unprofessional.
对空六科顶级战力新建牙正式参战。
Oh, I'm so ready. 10 days.
等你揭晓。
1.4版本新流停机12月18日，我们不见不散。
17th if you're on the US.
Bye.
Oh, that's so exciting. Can we go into the intermission screen, launch Genshin, and we'll get into that. Probably just chip away at the story for like hour and some change. That took a lot longer than I thought it would. That was a chonky special. Oh man, it's so good. Let me do this too. Studio mode. Do that. Game. So hyped. Me too. And I got Miyabi guaranteed pretty much. So there's this sim that I use. No, we're pretty much good. Let me find it. Another signal trapper warp calculator. So I use this thing, and then with my notepad. So let's say I'm gonna have 276. It says 279 plus what did I say? 279 plus 1500. Plus we still have like the rest of the sandwich event. So let's say I'm gonna get like another 10 pulls. So 289 pulls, right? And then if I divide 289, the calculator. 289 divided by 30, because like you need 3 10 pulls to get like an A rank to get you a free pull back. But since I have Sukaku at a C6 and Piper? Piper I don't. I wouldn't mind getting some Piper things, so either way. So that's another 9 pulls. So 298. So 298 pulls. So say like 1 copy, 1 Wenjin. And I have the pity included there already. I have a 99% chance at least like C0 W1. If I want C1, I have a 70% chance of getting C1. And a 27% chance of getting C2.
When you lose your way, gaining some altitude can bring some perspective.
So I'm going all in. Plus, we're getting like 100-something pulls from like the patch. Honestly, so let's see like what we're at for like 398. 72% chance. I'm getting her to M2. Who's saying error? Oh, Catherine. Okay, but I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick before we continue the story here. BRB.
I'm a little out of practice these days. Any conflicts around? I'm in the mood for some peacemaking.
Why do new explorers make the same mistakes over and over again?
I'd have lost myself long ago if I allowed myself to be led by the whispers of the abyss. Surviving is tough.
What's your chance to get her? What'd you say?
It's tougher.
Her and her Wenjin in 182. Let me pull that back up. So 182, you have her guaranteed. Essentially, like you have a 100% chance to get her. It's probably like what, like 75% chance, 66% chance. But you're also getting pulls during the patch. So if you do like 282. You have like a 98% chance. So you could definitely pull for character first, and then spend the rest of the pulls on Wenjin.
Gaining some altitude can bring some perspective.
The hospital. Oh, man. I am so ready.
Take me up.
Okay, so last time... Yeah, we have to investigate all these. We have to kill the thing here.
Knock him down. Open fire! Locked on!
Oh, whoops.
Bullseye!
Didn't realize there's going to be 2 waves here. Oh, you bastard. Homing attack so much. So I definitely need Dendro for this. I think I could maybe use Kale. Oh, right, I have to do this. Maybe like a team 3. Just in case I needed someone to attack. I want to do the quick setup. There we go.
Where to?
Oh, I need to deploy it. God damn it.
I'm a little out of practice these days.
Okay, 1. I know there's one around here. That one's already done. They said Animo to blow that away. Now there's a third one. I'll pick that one up later. Can I break this? Ha. Almost done. Auron just died. I wonder if this is what we're supposed to do. Nope, we just robbed the guy of his food. Well, might as well, since we're here. Oh, time to bust out Team 2. Something tells me I wasn't supposed to go here yet. Whoops. Yeah, I'm not supposed to go here yet. Okay. I was hoping they would have a... screw it, we'll just teleport. Hopefully that thing is still lit up. Okay, so that's 2 of 3. Now where would the last one be? Oh, it's up there. I see it.
Let's fly.
I thought that was a chest. Are there enemies up there? Ah.
Take me up. Lockdown.
Is there another wave? Nope.
Open fire.
Alright, let's get Kali back out. Enjoying playing the story. Yeah, me too. I've been liking the story in this. Okay. Man, am I glad they gave us a free Kali. I'm pretty sure I pulled her a couple times too. Some mushrooms. Emergency notice. Patient Abyss male 23, mole on the left side of forehead and left-handed. While his condition remains very serious, survival will be difficult without professional medical care. Once found, immediately inform. Don't give up. Stay positive. All beings are under the watchful eye of the divine. So never give up. Teleport at the same time. Are you in the same spot? You said you weren't doing any story. We're rest of the document has been rendered unreadable. This week's meals: balanced diet, rest regularly, maintain good mood. Minty bean soup. Tashin lunch, curry shrimp. That sounds good. Pane puri dinner. Salad, biryani, fish with cream sauce, potato boat. Shakshka, bean cake. Remaining sections are blank. Case of emergency, contact the physician on duty. Ibrahim, Tuesday. Blank, Amudi. Darkened remains of a stem inside the vase is probably used to hold flowers. The words for Avin are at the bottom of the bottle. Seems to have been a gift to someone named Avin.
Look, there's someone over there.
We need to be careful.
Good idea. Let's approach him slowly without alarming him.
Wait.
I can't tell which NPC that is.
You're...
It's not like one of the sages?
He can't
No.
speak, and his eyes are unfocused.
Nope, don't recognize him.
But he looks too young to be anyone's grandfather. Also, why is he the only one here?
Didn't expect to see him here.
You know him?
He's Razak, a senior of mine at the academia.
Nope, don't recognize that name.
He's a scholar too? Is he the kind that holes up in a forest and mumbles stuff about training?
No, and that's the problem. Razak was never involved in any of those things. He never trained in the forest, let alone reach Satyavada life.
So how did he become like this?
Leaving that question aside for the moment, him being here alone means that we might be too late. Looks like they've already taken everyone away. For whatever reason, they left Razak here. Perhaps they simply didn't have time to come back for him. There are drag marks on the ground. They're clearer by the doorway. Someone was forcefully drawing a cart that was loaded with something heavy.
Loaded with people?
That is one possibility. It looks like they were in a hurry, as if they were afraid of being caught. In their haste, they failed to notice Razak hiding in a corner.
It's our way in.
The symptoms are identical. Looks like we found living proof.
Huh? Why do you say that?
Allow me to jog your memory. Recall your time at Port Ormos. Don't you think his symptoms look familiar?
Yeah, the guy. There, my guy.
Oh, now that you mention it, they're acting the same way.
Correct. The academia is behind all of this. It isn't difficult to deduce their rationale.
First, the academia spread a false rumor of King Deshret's resurrection, emphasizing the role of the village keepers, the mad scholars who were exiled to Aru village.
Now they're using them for, the Belladere.
These rumors were all the persuasion that the radicals needed, and those based in Aru village leapt into action. Unbeknownst to them, of course, through rounding up the scholars, they were actually helping the academia. As well as being able to exploit the radicals for their own ends, this scheme has one further advantage to the academia.
All the risks and responsibilities are offloaded onto King Deshret's followers. Life for the desert dwellers has been brutal ever since King Deshret's death all those years ago. Beneath the surface, feelings of desperation are widespread. Many would give everything they have for the prospect of something better. Anyone looking to exploit that for their own ends simply needs to make a few empty promises. Even if complications arise, people will see that those involved are all followers of King Deshret and look for no further explanation than differences of belief. A deep-seated mistrust of the desert and everyone in it by the rest of Sumeru will make sure of that. The notion of an academia plot wouldn't even cross their minds. It may seem like a simple strategy, but it is able to work wonders under Sumeru's current circumstances.
Oh, that makes a lot of sense. It's in line with the village chief's theory, too. But there's still one very important question. Wasn't it the academia that brought the scholars to Aru Village in the first place? Why does it want them back now?
Probably because they're, like, ready for that phase of their plan.
Throughout this process, one thing has changed. The scholars' identity. First, they were scholars. Then, they became lunatics. After that, they were exiles. And finally, they become missing persons. An exile is still patently a living, breathing human being. But when someone becomes a missing person, that is brought into question. If you can't find someone, you have no way of knowing what exactly happened to them. That makes missing people an ideal resource.
Resource? For what exactly?
Turning someone into a god.
One possibility is that the information in their brains could be extracted into knowledge capsules.
Extracted? You mean canned knowledge comes from people's brains?
With the technology of the Sumeru Academia, it's entirely possible. Perhaps the process caused them great suffering, which is why they cry out in the dead of night when no one is watching them.
So, the human brain... Nope, nah, Hyman doesn't want to think about this.
How'd you learn of this tech?
I'm the Academia scribe, after all. I'm familiar with their projects. Anyway, judging by Razak's state, the contents of a divine knowledge capsule were extracted from his mind. But something went wrong in the process. Or perhaps his curiosity got the better of him, and he used such a capsule for himself.
Hyman's a little confused. Can they just use anyone's brain?
No, that can't be right. Most of the mad scholars had made contact with the divine consciousness in the forest. That's what the Academia is after. It's also safe to assume that this knowledge has something to do with the Fatui, the Doctor, and also the Balladeer. They're using divine knowledge capsules to turn the Balladeer into a god.
The look on your face tells me you've realized the answer.
The Academia needs people who have been exposed to the divine consciousness.
That's right. To some scholars, gaining knowledge about the gods is their entire life's pursuit. Extracting canned knowledge is just one of the extreme measures they turn to. However, I can't help but wonder, what do they seek to gain from divine knowledge? The Academia is going out of their way to look for forbidden knowledge, but what is their ultimate goal? I've spent quite some time trying to analyze the contents of the divine knowledge capsule, but to no avail. It seems like my way of thinking is too different from theirs.
You mean you're not even slightly interested in getting your hands on this forbidden stuff?
All scholars seek to expand the horizons of knowledge, but I'm not particularly interested in gods, so I don't share their degree of zealotry. Extracting information from people as if they were lifeless objects? If this is the direction of academic progress, then the Academia may as well shut its doors.
Sounds like you're really against all this.
Of course. The Academia's actions run contrary to their rules. Whether it be academics or knowledge, everything has its boundaries. If those lines are crossed, the rules and order that govern everything in the world will be destroyed. This matter needs to be corrected, just like fixing a typo in a book.
Wait, didn't you step in to help because you felt sympathy for those poor people?
Not to be callous, but no. My criteria are a little more restrictive than that. There is no shortage of suffering in Sumeru, and the same can be said for the rest of Teyvat as well. What do you plan to do about that? Save every last person?
It gets to the root of the problem.
Probably not. Paimon's not sure.
Your motives are more specific and personal.
You can say that. Simply put, I don't blindly place my faith into strength or heroism. I do what I want. The Divine Knowledge Capsule is something I want to investigate in full. That doesn't mean I'm willing to take action for the sake of a few strangers.
Though he rejects the notion of greater moral responsibility, he justifies his actions because they are true to his personal motivations. Someone like him might actually make for a better ally.
Paimon's been wanting to say this for a while. There are a lot of bad guys in the academia, but you're not one of them. You're their weirdo.
You're probably right. Though I must say, I quite enjoy this feeling of being the odd one out. Uniqueness is also an asset, is it not?
Wow, that's a great way to think about it. Paimon's really impressed. If only Miss Shani had a similar mindset, her life would definitely be a lot easier.
I'm just a more likable person than her in general. There's nothing more to it than that.
What do we do with him?
He won't last long if we leave him here. Let's take him with us. We'll work out our next step after we return to Aru Village.
And since the Hida's consciousness is trapped... She can't really help, what's his name? Well, this guy. Razik? Razik? Whatever his name was.
We're back!
Oh, he looks normal.
You must be tired. You should rest and take some water.
We just fast traveled.
What's the situation?
Who's this?
Unfortunately, somebody who's too young to take on the role of Isak's grandfather. Nevertheless, he's one of the people we're trying to find.
You tell everyone what you saw in the abandoned hospital and share your current theory.
So, at one point in time, the abandoned Elazar hospital served as the academia's site for extracting divine cant knowledge.
Oh, Sino?
Yep, pretty much.
Oh, yeah, we met him last
Their
time we played
plan
this.
must have been implemented at some point before we arrived at Aru Village, since divine cant knowledge has been in circulation for a while now. Yet, they fled once we were headed to the village, almost as if they knew we were on their trail. Why is that?
Yeah, why is that?
I need to read that one back. At one point, abandoned Elazar hospital served as the academia's site for extracting divine cant knowledge. Yeah. Their plan must have been implemented at some point before we arrived at Aru Village, since divine cant knowledge has been in circulation here. They fled once we were headed to the village.
We may have a mole in our midst. One of us could be secretly revealing our whereabouts to the academia.
Huh? Are our friendships that shallow?
I don't think I've quite found a favorite quite yet.
Looks like none of you have realized wherein lies the issue.
Care to share thoughts?
Sino, you're the reason why they can predict our movements.
Wait, what's that supposed to mean?
Ooh, just going out with it. Because he was like the only one left?
Choose your next words very carefully.
It is simply a logical inference. I have my reasons.
So what you're saying is... Sino's the mole. Interesting. And here I thought you were the most suspicious one, Al-Haytham, since you were always acting alone.
I know. You have a point. But I realized something as we were returning from the hospital. Sino isn't like any of us.
What are you trying to say?
Do you still remember who you are, General Mahamatra?
As a Matra, you are no doubt privy to certain kinds of information. Before you can take action against someone, you are required to have all the facts available, including the less than savory details. Simply put, the academia has traditionally allowed you access to a wealth of sensitive information. Knowing their modus operandi, wouldn't you expect them to take precautions against you? If you want to raise a vicious wolf, you need to make sure that you can avoid its bite.
The academia is monitoring me?
It's not that simple. The academia has eyes all over Sumeru, but they have a special protocol for dealing with you.
Well, he does have their research too.
Every so often comes a Yagarbaha Day. On this day, the academia enters new information into the Akasha through knowledge capsules. I remember seeing a thick notebook next to the control panel once. Its contents were all about the General Mahamatra, his activities throughout the day, preferred methods of enacting judgment, everything.
You're saying that the academia entered my information into the Akasha too? But what's the point in doing that? My actions aren't important enough to be added into the Akasha.
They'll add everything.
The Akasha is capable of computation. The Akasha's algorithms are entirely capable of predicting your movements using the data entered. When you would depart, the route you would follow, your destination. It knew all of this.
It predicted my every move.
The academia has been watching you longer than you think. However, the fact that you resigned is proof that their suspicions were well-founded.
So he was like the mole, but not in the sense of like he was purposefully misleading them.
So that's how it is. Sino adheres to his principles so strongly that he's actually a thorn in their side. Tenacity of will and steadfast faith are worthless to the academia. They need scholars who are easily pliable and mindlessly go after anything they can profit from. Sino, don't take it to heart. This just proves how much of a trustworthy ally you are.
They escaped because of me.
Don't blame yourself. It's not like any of us would have known.
Exactly. I feel like I'll hate them.
I have an idea.
Could have said that earlier.
If they predicted my movements, then I might be able to guess where they went.
Whoa, you bounced back fast.
There is always an opportunity for safety after danger passes.
Oh, so that's how it is! Paimon gets it now! If the academia is trying to avoid Sino, then the safest place would be...
One step behind him.
Yep, that's right!
They'll want to proceed in the direction opposite of where I'm going.
You're getting smarter, Paimon.
I must go.
There's also something I want to investigate.
Let's go, guys! After him!
Please, wait! I want to go too!
No, no, no.
You want to go too? If so, you have to promise you'll stay safe.
You better not get in our way.
I want to find Grandpa. I promise I'll be careful and not cause any trouble.
Why do I feel like that's going to be a lie? I could record this and play this back in like 5 minutes.
I leave him in your hands.
Oh, God.
Yay! Let's go! Remember to pack some food with you! Paimon feels like we're missing someone, though.
The old man?
I'll be awaiting your good news.
Can't really think of who'd be missing. I think everyone was pretty much there.
Let's fly.
All right, what's Sino cooking up? Oh.
So, where do we go from here?
Sino, do you remember the route you took?
Yes. After leaving the village, we should head straight toward the desert.
Like, let me guess. It's that goddamn...
I know the desert
pyramid.
like the back of my hand.
Is that because you play here a lot?
Yep. One time, Grandpa almost got lost in the desert, but I was the one who brought him back.
Oh, catching those is so much nicer with Chaska.
There's something here.
Footprints?
What's this?
It's buried in the sand. Looks like we'll need to roll up our sleeves and do some work.
And Paimon thought running around everywhere was already enough work.
Now isn't time.
Okay. So, we have to dig it out? Whatever's down there, looks like it's buried really deep.
These are likely fragments of an academia-developed device, something akin to a headset.
Yeah, I was wondering, like, I thought it was like kind of like a chess piece. Could be like a gauntlet. Yeah, probably headpiece.
Looks like there were more than one village keeper. They must have been escorted this way because there are device fragments scattered around here. Let's split up and search the area. Chances are that we'll find other things nearby.
Is this what we're searching for?
Okay, they look the same. I thought we were gonna have like a full set.
Scary.
This is definitely a device used to extract divine knowledge.
How did it end up buried in the sand? That can't have been part of the plan.
Sounds desperate.
They must have been attacked along the way.
I'm fine with that.
Wait, what?
Grandpa, I hope you're okay.
Don't worry, your grandpa's gonna be fine.
Razak didn't display any signs of starvation or dehydration, which means that they left fairly recently.
We should be able to catch up.
One more thing. Given that the device had been entirely covered by sand, I believe the attack must have happened prior to the sandstorm.
I agree.
Let's keep going. They can't have gone far.
God, the views are so good.
But running on sand is so tiring.
You're not even running.
But you're flying, aren't you, Paimon? Is flying over sand tiring too?
Of course it is.
I'm gonna grab this rope. Is that all the way up there?
Take me
I'll
up.
be back, Sino. So far away. Oh, I thought I could pick it up. You live today. I was wondering like the golden ones that give more, but meh, it's fine. Oh, there was a thing there. Oh well. Ah, the desert night. It's actually quite pretty. There's a wind current there. What's the range of this thing? There we are. There's probably a chest or something up there. It's like, yeah, that doesn't look ominous at all. Nor is that. Oh, okay, let's meet back up with Sino. Okay. Yeah, the sights of this place are really
Voices, over there. It sounds like an argument.
cool. I didn't hear anything at all.
Whoa, You have really good ears.
Don't get any closer. They'll notice us.
Dia's talking with the Eremites? Very interesting. Let's listen in.
Oh, because when she said someone was missing, I guess they meant Dia, but I thought we all left at kind of the same time.
If you had informed me sooner, there'd be plenty of room for us to...
You're one of us. We would never lie.
Scholars. You don't know as much as I do. Need me to...
I knew it. That's our Dia.
Dia? Why would you... Dia!
Oh, you dumb motherfucker.
Hey, what are you doing?
We're leaving the kid behind.
Huh? Didn't you say you'd help me find Grandpa? Why are you on their side?
I knew this little shit was going to ruin everything.
Well, look who's here. Ain't that something?
You know what? I'm going to lose the first battle. We're going to let him win.
This complicates things.
Because she was probably going to help. It was probably just being a double agent for them.
You've betrayed Aru village?
So, this is the great General Mahamatra. Dear, you'd be better off as my assistant than hanging around with this motley crew. Seen for yourself, I have the means and methods, and my ideals are far more admirable than theirs.
We're going to kill his grandpa herself, I swear.
I'm not the type that's easily swayed, Raman. You of all people should know that.
Wait, what's going on, Dia? Whose side are you on here?
Shut it, Paimon.
It doesn't matter. Whichever side you pick, nothing can deter us from the grand mission of resurrecting King Deshret. Once our Lord of Old returns to this land, we will have a new beginning.
I hope that grandpa's already
Face
dead.
the facts, Raman. It's not gonna happen. You should understand that more than anyone. Have all your years as a merc taught you nothing about placing hopes in a ruler?
I'm a desert dweller and a proud follower of King Deshret. Whether I live by the edge of the sword or in peaceful comfort, my soul will always carry this conviction.
It's not too late yet. The village mad scholars aren't gonna bring King Deshret back to life.
See, now there's her slip up. She did the opposite. Actually, no, she did the same thing that whatever that other lady did.
You don't understand, my dear lady. Pursuing our faith is our purpose in life. Even if the chance of success is 1 in a million, we must be willing to give everything we have.
And then that's going to be a plot point that's going to be proof that she's on our side. Which further shows how much that kid fucked everything up.
Even if it'll expose you to the academia, even if they end up disbanding the Eremites, your Eremites, which you've worked so hard for all these years?
Yes. We've waited a long time for this day to come. The sun and the moon no longer shine here. All you see now is cracks in this desiccated land. But fate has finally dealt me a hand to play against the academia. With these scholars in our custody, we'll stomp the academia's forces and fight our way beyond the wall of Samiel.
Ridiculous. Think about it. The academia controls the entirety of Sumeru. Your powers are negligible in comparison. If you still don't believe me, then try asking these two men. They're also against the academia, but neither of them are as arrogant as you are.
They look more like pawns of the academia to me. Why would I listen to anything the people of Greater Lord Rukkhadevada have to say? Filthy traitors. Your god abandoned all honor and betrayed King Deshret. We desert dwellers will never trust the likes of you.
It's impossible to communicate with someone so hostile. Perhaps we should.
Do you really believe that by kidnapping the scholars, you'll be able to negotiate with the academia?
Huh? I hate them.
These people have no value as bargaining chips. But I could be persuaded to take their place as your next hostage. These scholars were exiled from the academia. I, on the other hand, am their current scribe, and will be a much greater asset to you.
Wait, you can't be serious.
So, you want to trade places with the hostages, do you?
Precisely. Any wise person would gladly accept my offer.
What are you thinking? What if they decide to kill you instead?
I think I'll hate them can handle himself.
Well, that would be bad luck for me. However, I'd get the chance to observe the scholars, perhaps even find out the truth.
Think you can talk me over with that confident look of yours?
I'm not trying to persuade you. I'm using this as a means of joining forces against the Academia.
You are the scribe. What do you have against the Academia?
What they're doing to the scholars?
Not all desert dwellers believe in King Deshret, and the same applies to the Academia. Why must all knowledge seekers approve of the Academia's way of doing things?
You Academia scum.
Oh, this dumb
Every
motherfucker.
last one of you is nothing but a hypocrite, just like everyone else on the other side of that wall. I've made myself clear enough. I won't listen to another word from the Dendro Archon's people.
What about me, the Traveler?
Not so fast. I'll hate them. Do you stand by everything you just said?
I never make empty promises.
You know you're making a dangerous decision, right?
I do.
Good. Raman, hear me out. These people are my friends. Maybe you can't take the followers of the Dendro Archon at their word, but what about me? Do you trust me?
We've known each other for years. Of course I do.
In that case, I'm willing to vouch for their honesty with my right arm. Come on, Raman, don't be a coward. If you're serious about taking on the Academia, you need to steel yourself. You can't be afraid.
An arm from the Flame Mane. You've piqued my interest. But what if you refuse to oblige? What should I do then? No one's a fool here, Dia. We're mercs. And mercs don't tend to live long unless they have their wits about them.
I don't know, man. You're kind of dumb.
You're not wrong, but this is different. I promised my friends that we'd bring back the village keepers together.
Let's do it right here, then. Give me your right arm as proof of your resolve.
Don't listen to him! He's not even trying to negotiate! He just wants to make things more difficult!
How about a duel?
That's fine.
Are you crazy?
We came here to save lives. One arm for that many people is still a pretty good deal, if you ask me. Raman, I'm holding up my end of the deal here. You'd better not let me down.
Sure. Go ahead and cut off her right arm.
No! Dia!
Yeah, Isaac, I hope you feel bad about this. You did this.
You don't have to go this far.
That's not for you to decide.
Do it!
Dia. Hmm?
Stop!
What's wrong? Can't do it?
Flame Mane, you and I are both desert folk. Cutting off your arm is no different than cutting off my own fingers. Where's the sense in cutting my own kin to pieces? You've shown me that you're serious. Go on now, take your friends and leave. Meet me in the desert at noon tomorrow.
Can we leave the kid here? The slimes can have him.
Phew. I was really counting on him not going through with it.
Dia!
Shut up, kid.
That was crazy! Have you all lost your minds? What if he'd actually cut your arm off?
Then I just have to hold my claymore with my left arm.
Don't do that ever again. I'll be worried about you.
Okay, I'm sorry. But sometimes when you're out on a limb, you gotta double down to seal the deal, you know?
Don't ever make a promise like that again. I can deal with the likes of them. If it came down to it, you would not lose to them either.
I don't doubt it, Sino. But this is about more than me and them. There's a lot more where they came from. Even if we got rid of one bunch of radicals, there are others out there. Wiping them out would do more harm than good.
As you wish.
I'm sorry, Dia. I should have stayed put and listened. I should have trusted you.
You should have, you dumb asshole.
It's okay.
No?
I promised you I'd help find your grandpa, so I'll do whatever it takes.
Whatever it takes? You just might be scholar material.
Huh? Are you serious?
The Eremites once said that I was a lunatic. Perhaps a little madness is essential to be successful in research.
Why does it feel like he's using his praise for me as an excuse to brag about himself?
I think he's just saying the truth. That's just how he is.
Okay, let's get moving. We should head back to the village and rest up. Today was just a trial run. Noon tomorrow is gonna be the hard part.
I'll return to our village and rest in your rooms in preparation. What are the chances of success? What are the stakes? There's no way of knowing. Following morning, 6. There we go. Oh, I'm surprised I didn't do like the cutscene looking at the sky. Maybe it's dependent on our location. What day is that now? 4. Okay. How are we looking? Nah, another pull. And then another 60, so getting close to another pull today, or later today. Can we get one more of those? Actually, did I get any standard pulls? Okay, so we're at 60. 3 days. Then I have like 3 weeks for Sitlali. Yeah, we're good. We can guarantee her. Ah, we don't have any more. Damn. Because you have Sumeru, Fontaine, and then all that. Yes, a Nouvelette's coming up soon for you.
You're all here so early.
Looks like we have everyone here. Isak, are you sure you want to come with us?
No, you're gonna ruin things again.
I'll watch from a safe distance. Dia, I want to be there to bring Grandpa home.
I hope he's dead.
Okay, let's go then.
Dia, wait.
What's the matter?
I heard that you were quite reckless yesterday. No more of that today, understood? Or I'll be very upset with you.
Fine.
I want to see Candace in action. Because she seems badass. Ooh, that's kind of far. Good God. Okay. Man, this reminds me of the Mario desert level. How they had all the different ways of traversing. God, I don't know what it is about pyramids, but they're just cool as hell. Oh, I know that was an achievement. Oh.
Let's fly.
There really is an achievement for everything, huh? What's going on with the hill, Cheryl? I'll leave you alone. You just running laps?
Yeah, take me up.
The Mausoleum of King Deshret. Kind of reminds you of an agent thing? Pharaoh. Yeah. That's the look they're going for him. Same thing with like Candace with Cleopatra. Is she a pharaoh? Was Cleopatra a pharaoh? I forgot exactly what she was. I forgot a pharaoh, if only men can be pharaohs? Yeah, I don't remember. But yeah, you know, the ancient Egyptian aesthetic. Okay, looks like that thing needs a light.
Huh. They got here before us.
Uh-oh. Is it because Paimon overslept by 5 minutes and held everyone up?
You don't have to admit that.
Is everything ready?
Absolutely. Although, you brought fewer people than I imagined.
Bring him over.
Grandpa! Why is there only one of them?
The dancing girl? Nilu?
Raman, I've always thought of you as a man of his word. What's this about?
She kind of has like the just like the dancer aesthetic.
It's a one-for-one exchange. Sounds fair, don't you think? And let me put it this way. Agreeing to any kind of deal with the Dendro Archon's people is already a huge compromise on my part. Don't you think you've asked enough?
You stay right there!
Ooh. I think we could get a cutscene.
What do you think you're doing?
Now let it happen.
Don't you see this blade here?
I mean, Sino could probably take care of him.
Why are your hands shaking? Wait a second.
Earthquake.
Earthquake!
Oh, down we go. Oh, Nahido's still able to help. I thought Nahido was stuck inside of the thingy. I thought they like kept her consciousness or whatever, or like trapped her consciousness.
Paimon's dizzy.
Is your phone okay?
This day's going just great.
What a nuisance.
The sand dune collapsed. I saw an energy field. The village keeper protected us. It glowed green with dendro. Just like you said, it may well have been the remains of Lesser Lord Kusanali's power inside the scholar's body.
Okay, so I guess it's like innate, like it's just natural to protect the people. So instead of her actively doing it, it was just a part of the power.
The Dendro Archon. The present one.
Grandpa? Grandpa? Oh no. He's getting confused again.
Hey, look around you.
Did there used to be a temple here?
I like Nilo too. I just kind of, I wish she had like more. She didn't really have like a lot of screen time. She's kind of just like, oh hey, I like to dance, and then
It seems that
was
when the
pretty much
sand
it.
dune collapsed, it exposed these underground structures. The symbols on the gate belong to King Deshret's civilization. This structure must be ancient. Over time, the sandstorms completely buried it and left it in the state we see now. It could have been an underground palace in the distant past.
Oh, miracle. Praise King Deshret!
What's he doing here? And his men too?
They must have fallen down here with us. Pretty lucky if you ask me. Most of them seem in really bad shape. Except for him. He got off lightly.
Can you just kill them?
Mind your head.
No, this isn't the time for conflict. Our exalted lord has shown us the way to his sacred palace.
He's not actually gonna go in there, is he?
Can we use him to go in there?
As it happens, I want to take a look inside too.
What are you doing?
Don't you think it's curious? 1 minute, Lesser Lord Kusanali's power protects us from harm, and the next, remnants of King Deshret's civilization appear. 2 major deities are vying to showcase their power to us. It would be a shame not to witness them both.
Paimon thought you weren't interested in gods.
Indeed. In my view, gods are just a higher form of living being. Or creature, you could say. New discoveries are always worth investigating. Whether they have anything to do with gods is neither here nor there.
I didn't trust him at first,
Raman, what are you gonna do about your men?
but I like him.
I'll just
I
let
like
them
Al
lay
Heatham.
here. King Deshret will take care of his people. Right now, I'm going inside.
I thought he was gonna be the rat. Or was it old man? You. Yeah. The kid didn't care. Oh, it's gonna be a instanced thing. Yep. Cryo. It's fine. Yeah, that's fine.
It's full of life here. This defies comprehension. It looked completely desolate from the outside. Yet, it flows with energy inside.
Yeah, I forgot what Nahida told us about the Greater Lord.
Yeah, and there's so many plants. It's so pretty.
Sir Raman.
Huh? Me?
Do you see another Raman here?
Are you mocking me? What do you mean, sir?
Interpret it however you want. But there's something I'd like to draw your attention to. While this structure is clearly left over from King Deshret's civilization, the energy that flows in here is that of the Dendro Archon.
Whatever you say. It's not like I have a vision.
There's
Lesser
nothing
human.
to be angry about. Think of this as an academic journey.
It does seem kinda strange. If that's true, then we might have to explore this whole area to find an explanation.
I'll need to watch that part back. Because I know there was like that whole misunderstanding. We'll start with the leftmost one. Okay. So, this rotates all of them. It goes in order from like that. That looks like they're sitting. Okay, that moves only the middle one. Okay, they all have to be like the sitting one. Oh. Now what's this thing? Ceremonial guide. Look up at the hall as immortal and listen to King Deshret's holy guidance. Look up at the hall as immortal. Well, now we're going down. Can we interact with this? Oh, okay, that just moves the elevator up and down. It does, okay. can't interact with that. What are these little things? These little mushrooms?
Open fire!
Oh, god damn it. Okay, it's the stairs leading down that way.
Take me up!
I feel like we're cheating. There's nothing here. Okay, they both lead to the same place. Oh, enemies. Take care of these guys real quick.
Hold on to your hats. Ha! Bullseye!
If that had looped all the way back around and killed me, I would have been upset. Can we look through this at all? Looks like another elevator. Oh, but we can't go that way. Ah. Oh, my chest. This isn't timed. Okay, that was over here. If I open this one. Just kidding. An illusion. There's that room we found earlier.
Take me up!
You're alive. It's another elevator. This summons it. Nothing there. That's what Deshret's supposed to look like, and that's the place we looked from earlier. Yep. Okay, can't do anything with that. Alright, up we go. Now where does this put us?
Knock him down.
I hope the heat is fine with us killing all these things in here.
Locked on! Bullseye! Bullseye!
The big old mushroom. After 6 days infiltrating the temple, I finally understood the priest's parlor tricks. Elevator will descend to the ground. Get on top of it before it starts ascending again to reach the dome. Okay. Nonsense like forbidden ground ahead, mortal shall not pass, or whatever just made up by the priest that hoodwink us. I leave this method here in hopes that the people of King Deshret who shall travel here in the future shall freely enjoy the privilege of witnessing his sacred presence. Okay, so it's going to be one of those things of... we have to move the elevator down, get on top of it, and then turn it back on. So we need to go up there somehow. It looks like this is the way. No? Hold on, maybe we can do this? Yep. Come on. Oh, climb it. Or maybe I have to do it to the other one. Actually, hold on. Is there even, like, anything above that? There is. Okay, so I have to find a way up there. I wonder. Oh, I can't even climb this. Oh. Oh. How? But the problem with this is I can't turn it back on. I'm not high enough to climb that. Yeah, I'm probably supposed to do this in the other one, because I was hoping I could interact with the elevator here, or oh, can I maybe just hit the? Dang it! Damn, I feel like that's such a Zelda kind of puzzle. Because I can only activate that and there. Okay. Oh, hello. See if there's anything else I can interact with then. Because, yeah, that led back up there. Maybe, hold on, let's put that back to the top in case we need that later. Or, hold on. Let's try something real quick. I don't know if the thing on top also had one of these mechanisms. Because maybe I can lower it from there. And then hop back up. Ah, I can. Okay. Yep. There we go. And here I thought I had to do that from like the bottom one. Okay, now these are locked. Okay, it looks like this is how to unlock them. I gotta target those guys first.
Open fire! Bullseye!
Okay, so here. Now what am I turning on and off? Okay. Can we interact with this one at all? No. Okay, so it looks like we have to match it. So turn it off when it's at the thing that I want. Ah, okay. Does this just take us back down here? Oh, it'll take us to a much lower floor.
Now that's a sight to see. King Deshret's splendor surrounds us.
There's so much vegetation here. It's different than what I expected.
Sure are a lot of plants for a desert.
That's what I call divine providence of King Deshret.
A battle? Oh. Is it the Irminsul tree?
It's getting brighter! Oh, it looks so beautiful!
There's like a little bit... is that still considered like an Anubis head? Okay, the mechanism's
Wait.
there.
What's that?
Irminsul.
A load of flowers. And it looks like there's something among them.
Looks like a tomb.
These are King Deshret runes.
They left something behind. Yes. It's an elegy written in an ancient script.
What does it say?
Here lies our faithful priest Kasala. His wisdom is a miracle among the people, deserving of high praise and admiration.
You can read ancient King Deshret script?
Of course. Every student needs to master at least 20 languages before they graduate.
Good God.
He's not serious, right?
There's still something off about this place. The elemental energy here is too concentrated. The scent of life. Is it trying to tell us something?
Is this it?
Analyzing.
What?
There seems to be a hidden message among these skeletal remains.
I don't know if it's a good thing that he has like that terminal there. Because wouldn't the Academia be able to track it unless he kind of manipulated that one on his own?
Excellent. There's a device from King Deshret's civilization in this gravesite. I'll transmit the information over and project it for everyone to see.
Isn't sharing knowledge against the Academia's rules?
His eye's fine. He's probably doing it like the pirate way, so that way he can like have some not night vision, but can adjust the darkness better.
Yes. However, under the circumstances, I'd prefer you to see this for yourself. You'll understand after watching it.
Civilization is born of knowledge, but so too can knowledge be its demise.
That's a gorgeous view.
A disaster caught us unaware. It was knowledge that did not belong to this world.
Was it a much
King
deeper
Deshret
society?
brought this forbidden knowledge into our world, and it quickly spread like a plague.
Is it like the divine knowledge?
People's minds were filled with crazed whispers. Dark gray scales spread across their bodies. Even the land was stripped of its vigor. Only a desperate, deathly silence remained.
Until.
Were it not for greater Lord Ruka Devata from the forests, the damage would have been irreversible. She summoned the priests to build temples and infused into them the divine power of life.
I wish we would have seen that.
The disaster was miraculously tempered, and the embers of our civilization were preserved in Aru village.
I love to see Great Raider Lord.
The miracle could not last. As long as forbidden knowledge continued to exist, it would forever blight this world. In the end, the proud king of the desert, my eternal lord, chose to sacrifice himself. I have spent my whole life since guarding one of these many temples. But now, my duty is coming to an end. As I close my eyes for the final time, the sight of that noble deity will appear in my vision once more. In helping King Deshret to eradicate forbidden knowledge, she exhausted her strength, and her form became that of a small child. How strange.
So she was like reborn.
Now that I think of her, I no longer have any fear of death.
So it's the
For
same
I
Lord,
sense
right?
That The spirit of life will abide with me during my eternal sleep.
Because I thought that was like a reincarnation.
Children of the desert, cling no longer to past grievances.
She died and then reincarnated into Nahida.
To the
Not that
of this act
Nahida.
Benevolence.
It's just a small, just the tired version, but small.
The priest's memories.
No, impossible.
Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. So the former Dendro Archon and King Deshret were never enemies at all.
But this doesn't make any sense. The Dendro Archon's followers, they're clearly
Manipulated by the Fatui.
Was that the former Dendro Archon? She became so tiny in the end.
Greater Lord Rukkhadevata came to the rescue of King Deshret and his people, but eradicating the forbidden knowledge took so much of her power. The two deities' followers have resented each other all this time, completely unaware that their gods stuck by each other through life and death. Oh, okay, so I guess she was reincarnated, because that didn't really say that she died.
You might be distrustful of the Akasha, but there's no reason for you to doubt King Deshret's technology. You've just witnessed his priest's last words.
I've never heard about any of this before. The surviving followers of King Deshret all gathered in Aru village. Our god did not make mistakes. We refuse to believe any of the rumors. King Deshret's death, the all but total annihilation of our civilization, it was all Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's doing. We saw her as nothing more than a traitor, who stabbed us in the back in our moment of crisis. Just like us humans. Fighting, feuding, double-crossing each other to survive in the desert.
You were blinded by your prejudice.
If I hadn't seen this for myself, if I hadn't witnessed his last words with my own eyes, ears, and heart, how could I ever begin to accept this? The truth is so far from what I've always known. Am I really supposed to believe that after all these years, all this time seeking revenge, suddenly now my enemy is my savior?
Raman, that's enough. Give it a rest. You're starting to make a fool of yourself.
Starting to.
Dia, tell me, my Eremites and I, what are we even fighting for?
A false dream. Take some time to collect his thoughts while the rest of the party continues to explore the tomb. Reactions to nothing strange, any believer, the truth,
Hey,
difficult to something.
How you doing?
I'll live. Thanks. I should probably go. Can't just stay here forever.
What's your next move gonna be?
Oh, I know what you're going to ask. I feel deeply ashamed of everything I've done. You'll get everything you're asking for.
Now we still gotta take down the Academia. Help us.
But please, give me some time. After everything that's happened here today, somehow I need to explain it to the others.
It's not gonna be easy.
Well, I guess that's for me to deal with. Dia, this is where our camp's located. Make a note of it.
When would be a good time for us to go?
Tomorrow. I'll convince everyone that we're all on the same side. And I'll return every last one of your your village keepers. We'll share our other resources with you too.
You seem to finally understand that our true enemy is the sages.
Yes. The gods never gave up on anyone. It's the people responsible for all this that need to face the consequences of their actions.
There we go.
That must have been rough, but he seems to have figured things out now.
Ramon's no fool. Being the leader of your own faction in the desert is no easy feat. It's too bad he was held back by his belief in King Deshret. But now that that's changed, I guess we have a few more people on our side.
Yeah, good thing I guess it's a good thing we didn't kill him earlier.
The outcome, at least, is favorable.
We should get going too. Let's head back, have a proper meal, and a nice, long sleep. We'll need all our energy tomorrow. we're leaving!
Stop yelling.
So you know, like, they're still watching his actions. Or maybe simulating his action. Ooh, chest. Nice. Okay, while that goes on, I'm gonna use the bathroom and then grab some water as well. I will be RB.
I'd have lost myself long ago if I allowed myself to be led by the whispers of the abyss. Surviving is tough, but taming the beast within is tougher.
Okay, much better.
I'm a little out of practice these days.
So I know what the plan's going to be to take out the sages. And then we're going to fight like an incomplete version of the Balladeer, I believe. I'd imagine that would be the case. Oh, okay. So we're just meeting up with them straight up. Yeah, let's just head over there from here.
Take me up.
What's up with that oasis? There's something like chests everywhere. You know, I probably could have cleared that with like her initial E. And, like tombs to explore. Nope.
A new punching bag.
Oh, I don't want to kill that thing. I don't want to kill you. Ow. I don't think it would move like that. Still chasing me? No.
Take me up.
I'm gonna grab this thing first. That's about as high as I can go, I think. Oh, do it the old-fashioned way. I should have gone up there. You know, now that I think about it, Auron's skill is not that much better. Because, okay, this is how high he goes, and he spends like half the stamina. It's nice for like short hops, but if you're trying to scale something much higher, that stamina is a little bit of a waste. Auroron, don't do that. Oh my god, that could have been bad. Oh. I saw the other statue of the 7 and thought that was the one I was trying to go to.
Take me up.
I'm debating whether to grab that first. Yeah, we can take a quick little detour. We'll grab the statue of the 7 and then head northeast. Ah, the Fatui are settled here, eh?
Let's fly.
Yeah, detour wasn't too bad either. Nope. Skip. Very nice. So looks like we can cut through here. Hopefully I can make it. Yeah, we're fine. Okay. I can grab the teleport point later. I feel like it's a lot lower. Beautiful. Man, do I love these little anchors.
That's close enough.
We're supposed to be here. Okay, hold on, let's go around. Because they're probably going to lead us there and they're going to become friendly.
Let's fly.
They'll become friendly in a little bit. Yeah, so you have to go to the front entrance. They didn't like us going through the back door.
Raman, we're here.
Everything's been arranged. Someone will bring the village keepers back to Aru village shortly.
I guess all I can say now is thanks for agreeing to help.
Ah, don't mention it. I think we can both agree you went to hell and back for it. But we share a common cause now. From here on out, we're allies.
Where are the perpetrators?
I'll bring you to them. Follow me.
So these are the people who kidnapped the village keepers.
Oh no, it's the scribe!
Well, well, well.
There's no need to yell. No one can help you now.
We've been all over the desert trying to find you!
That's right.
General Mahamatra? No, make it quick, please! Swift and painless.
No, no, no.
What? moment they set eyes on Sino, they turn pale like they've seen a ghost!
You should have known that I would be coming for you.
Wait, we were just following orders. You know what I'm talking about, right? There's no way we could have done all this by ourselves.
No, not Sino. He's gonna tear us limb from limb.
I could do worse.
Please have mercy.
Start talking. Otherwise, I'll have to resort to other methods.
So, your superiors have kept you quite busy recently. Why? What are they trying to accomplish?
They, wanted to extract canned knowledge.
Mm-hmm.
Don't play dumb. You know what I'm really asking. They extract divine canned knowledge. Then what?
I really don't know how to explain it.
Well, you better try your goddamn best.
Well, you better start talking or you'll be sorry!
You don't want to make things any more difficult for yourself, do ya?
May I ask them a question?
Be my guest.
The sages are trying to create a new god, aren't they? Oh yeah, we never told them the entire thing the entire time.
Uh-huh. That sure didn't sound like a fancy metaphor or anything. You're serious, aren't you?
How did you know?
There's no use hiding it now. Yes, you're right. The Academia is working on an important and potentially world-changing project. They are creating a new god. A god that will belong to them and to the people of Sumeru.
I don't know about that one.
It may seem as if Sumeru's academics are thriving, but ever since the death of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, scholarly breakthroughs have been few and far between. The withering of Irminsul has been getting worse recently. The sages have tried everything they could think of, but nothing's worked. I'm always hearing them say things like, if only Greater Lord Rukkhadevata was still with us.
I was just kind of just like using them, so they're just being dumb.
Continue.
And then, someone from the Fatui showed up. They
Uh-huh.
called him the Doctor. He brought a gnosis and said he wanted to borrow the Academia's research facilities.
Wait, so he had the gnosis already, huh?
The Doctor was previously
I was wondering
expelled
how
from
they
the
got that.
Academia. At first, the sages looked down at him in disdain. But when he said those words, everyone's expression changed. He asked them, "Do you wish to create a god?"
This is what the arrogant ignorance at the extreme end of academia looks like.
First, the Academia spent a long time constructing a divine vessel, which was based on an exquisite humanoid puppet. After that, they harvested dreams via the Zeb-Zerus Festival Samsara, maximizing the Akasha's output. With the Doctor's help, and the Akasha now functioning at maximum efficiency, they were able to use it to extract the power from the Gnosis and convert it into a divine core.
Oh, Christ.
Next, they decided that their new god needed to possess divine wisdom. For that to happen, they needed a huge quantity of divine canned knowledge.
It adds up.
But how do you determine whether the knowledge extracted is of divine origin?
Call it an educated guess? The Academia has been trying to figure out the exact source of the Scholar's madness for centuries, but to no avail. Nobody can explain the cause of this phenomenon. Surely you can see what that implies, Scribe Alhaitham. If it's knowledge no mortal can comprehend, then it must be something only gods are able to decipher. In other words, it's the source of the God of Wisdom's omniscience and omnipotence.
But the sages' end product won't be Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. It'll be the Balladeer.
You must have noticed by now. The Academia doesn't care about who their god is. It's the ability to exercise control over knowledge and wisdom that matters. It is as if they are cursed with a desire for omniscience and omnipotence that burns in their blood. Some organisms demonstrate phototaxis, and thus orient their entire lives in respect to sources of light. For the sages, their only source of hope is the existence of a deity who embodies the acme of wisdom. This is but a form of phototaxis. For many scholars, the absence of a god of wisdom means stumbling in the darkness for the duration of their lives.
Then what does Lesser Lord Kusanali mean to you? Is she not a true god present in this world? If you already have a new god, why try to create another one?
Because it doesn't follow their will.
From the beginning, the Academia has never treated her as a god. When the Academia first discovered Lesser Lord Kusanali, the newborn god of wisdom, the sages hoped that she would be as wise as Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. But upon evaluation, they found that at the time she possessed no more intelligence than any ordinary human child. The sages never had a ruder awakening. This forced them to accept that Greater Lord Rukkhadevata had indeed passed away. Not to mention that Lesser Lord Kusanali's gnosis has been used to power the Akasha this entire time. By herself, she has neither an Archon's raw power, nor the spectacular insight expected of a god of wisdom. Slowly but surely, people began to forget about her existence.
So, this is the path the sages have chosen.
Even now, they still refuse to acknowledge Lesser Lord Kusanali. I never imagined a god could be subjected to such cruelty.
All right, let's try to keep our cool.
Oh, poor
If
Nahida.
everyone's in a bad mood, then let's change up our scenery.
Good thing she's still like the best, or like one of the best sub DPS.
Raman, give me a few men to help us escort the village keepers back to the village. And these two scholars, they're coming too.
Sure, as you wish.
Now let's grab fast travel here. Don't be angry. Ah, they're gone now. Okay. Oh. Teleport.
The village keepers you found have all been returned to their homes, and each one has a dedicated caregiver to look after them. The two new scholars are being kept under close supervision, too. Really great work, everyone.
The atmosphere is so heavy.
It's hard to not feel weighed down by what we just learned. Despite everything Lesser Lord Kusanali has done for her people, the Academia has abandoned her in the sanctuary of Surstana like a lost cause. Even though she's protected, have never realized there's such a small and childlike god in the world.
Hey! Say something! Stop spacing out!
Come on, is there nothing left to talk about? In that case, let's all get some water and try to think about something else.
Or I can go fetch some snacks.
Oh, Paimon's so coming with you.
Do you have any plans, Traveler?
Gods above, you're not talking about work, are you?
I want to share everything I know with all of you.
So you were still withholding some information?
I had my reasons, but now I know we're all in this together. In between the conversations, Candace and Paimon bring over snacks and tea. I thought about making some tea. These expressions relax as if her mood hasn't been affected by the heavy conversation at all. I still have a bunch of tea. Sun has a firm and solemn expression in his face. It looks like he's made up his mind about something at the core. Alhaitham also turns towards the crowd he wants to listen to. God damn it. Right as the whole story comes out. Sorry, I had to read that in my head because these stop way too goddamn fast. And this one lasts forever.
Even though we lived through all of this firsthand, it still feels super surreal to hear you talk about it again.
That's everything we've experienced so far in Sumeru.
What a whirlwind of a story. I felt like I was holding my breath the whole time.
It seems like there'll be more issues to face in the days ahead than I'd anticipated.
Still, now's a good time to make our next move. Now that Raman's joined us, we'll be an even stronger team.
It's time to make a plan.
Indeed. These events are a flagrant transgression of the rules in every sense. We cannot allow it to continue.
So, everyone, are we on the same page?
Crush the sages and rescue our god. That is our ultimate goal.
No matter what lies ahead, I will do my utmost.
Well, let's brainstorm a little more about what other resources we can draw on.
The next time we gather here, we must have a solid plan.
Yep, it'll work out for sure.
King Deshret and the Magi. Leave the house. I want to talk to everybody first. Bing. Another pull. Yeah, this one really wants us to do Interlude Act 2. Not now, though. Okay, we'll start with Candace.
You must let me know if there's anything I can do to help. Though I cannot leave Aru Village, I can't help but feel stirred when I see the looks in your eyes.
Is she a part of the harem now?
I've never felt as roused as this when fighting alone in the past.
Yep.
I suppose this must be the power of camaraderie.
Don't rush. This is a big undertaking, and the planning and preparation for what lies ahead will no doubt take some time. Take it slowly. We need to make sure the plan is as effective as possible.
Haha, you mean we're doing this like right now?
He's starting to read his book again. Hey, are you even listening?
Would you like me to lend you something to read?
No way. Your books aren't quite to Paimon's tastes.
I was joking. I know my books are far too difficult for you, and I have no intention of lending them out.
Ugh, you're so annoying.
Don't care about the old people.
The past few days have been some of the most challenging work I've ever taken on.
That's what it's like to work with us.
And none of it'll earn me a single mora. I can't believe it.
Look on the bright side, Dia. Maybe we'll get a huge reward after this is all over.
You've got a point. Hey, what would you do if you woke up tomorrow with more money than you could ever spend?
Paimon would buy boatloads of tasty snacks.
That's it?
And maybe some tasty drinks as well?
How adorable. Well, here's to all our indulgent fantasies. If there's a chance they can come true, I'll give it my best shot. And here's hoping that everything we do from now on will change this world for the better.
In the past, I never imagined that even the gods could suffer from hardship. If we can find a way to change all of this, will this nation become a better place?
Dawn of the final day. Let's go to midnight. Yeah, claim these as well. Where's that put us at? Okay, another pull. Lower. Ah. Excuse me.
Candace, we're here! Has everyone arrived?
Everyone is already waiting inside.
Well, what are we waiting for? Let's join them!
Wait a moment.
What's the matter?
Before attending the meeting, I hope you can promise me one thing.
What do you need?
Promise me that you won't commit to anything too reckless.
That means we probably will do something stupid.
What do you think?
We'll try not to.
Okay.
Looks like we definitely will try something stupid.
It's all a bunch of nonsense. Really gonna come back from the dead?
Where's the house again? Oh, it was that one. So we can bang this out in 30. Seems like it'll be like a short one. Little resolution.
Everyone's here so early! But why isn't anybody talking?
We already discussed things a bit.
The day of the battle.
Hey, where have you been? I've missed you too.
It's been a day.
Are you ready?
We can start now.
Very well.
Some discussion debates. The group finally works out a detailed plan together.
Are you sure this is gonna work?
I gotta admit, it's bold. Color me impressed.
It's worth a try.
The point of discussion is to arrive at a solution. Let's cut the small talk and move to the next point.
You're making Paimon nervous.
What's the plan?
You're finally done.
I have some other stuff to take care of. Catch you all later. Come on, don't give me that face. I know what you're going to say. I'll be careful.
That's what I wanted to hear. Take care. Well, traveler, Paimon, judging from your expressions, the meeting must have been quite productive.
You can tell?
I'm not that good at scheming or strategy, but I can sense people's emotions. And based on your reaction, things must have gone quite well.
Make our move on the next Jnagarba day?
Paimon's a little worried.
Was it a
Hopefully
soft J?
nothing will go wrong.
Jnagarba?
To be honest, I feel the same. But you're already some of the most capable people I know. So you have my trust.
Candace gave us a compliment.
Your deeds speak for themselves.
Candace, we stayed behind to tell you that, although you won't be coming with us, we'll be sure to remember your words.
I'm very glad to hear that. I've said the same thing to everyone here today as I said to you when you arrived.
Be careful.
Your safety is the most important thing. Only when you're safe can the plan be successful. So please, take care.
Thank you, Candace.
You're welcome. And thank you for taking my advice. Good luck. With everything. I'll... Stay safe, everyone. I'll be here, praying for you. Good luck.
Take me up!
The final battle. So I wonder what their part's going to be. The Eremites.
Sounds good. I'll go make some preparations.
Okay.
I'll hit them!
Have you finished saying your goodbyes?
Yeah! Also, Candace told everyone to be careful.
Yes, she did. But I think my point also bears repeating. Our plan is not child's play. We won't be able to achieve anything if we're simply careful. We must go beyond that and fully commit ourselves to it. I hope this is clear to you.
I understand it and accept.
Shouldn't you be saying something more cheerful to boost our morale right now?
Didn't we already do that during the meeting?
You can never have enough words of encouragement.
In that case, Candace can cuddle you to your heart's content while I continue to remind you of the seriousness of our situation.
We've dealt with like 3 gods already.
We all have our jobs to do, after all. It's like how some people can be put in charge of logistics, while others will fight on the front lines.
Makes sense.
Speaking of the front lines, you don't look anything like a soldier.
I mean, he was able to hold his own against Sino.
Well, of course. Compared to the mercenaries, I'm merely a feeble scholar. But the advantage of not being a mercenary is that I get to stay in a safer place and offer my strategic insight. Just think about that mercenary who lost his mind. Mercenary groups are facing constant danger every single day.
Well, being a scholar is also a high-risk occupation, and you are a scholar.
I'm not like the rest of them. Even among members of the same species, some will exhibit far more potential than others.
This guy. Paimon still remembers when those mercenaries in Port Ormos called you a lunatic.
All intellectuals are lunatics in the eyes of fools. I'll take that as a compliment. That reminds me. Do you remember the record we saw in the King Deshret ruins? It mentioned forbidden knowledge. You have a good memory. Forbidden knowledge has the power to drive people insane, but this fact has never been shared with the public. Even I, who has worked in the academia for some time, was never once informed of this. I think those mad scholars and mercenaries we encountered may have all fallen victim to the corrupting qualities of forbidden knowledge. But the academia has always held a different view. They have always believed that symptoms of madness are a side effect of human contact with divine knowledge as mere mortals. Come to think of it, perhaps the academia has also never understood the true nature of forbidden knowledge, and thus always approached the issue from the wrong direction. The Withering, Elazar, and the Sandstorms. Don't you think what is happening right now across Sumeru is rather similar to the forbidden knowledge pollution that occurred in the desert thousands of years ago?
Another occurrence.
But Paimon thought that Irminsul's disease is what caused the withering in the sandstorms. At least, that's what Tainari told us. Wait a second. Could it be that?
Ah, you've connected the dots. The cause of Irminsul's illness may precisely be the pollution from forbidden knowledge.
But if that's the case, what should we do? This is huge!
I was telling Hida about this as soon as possible.
Wait. Why do you think Lesser Lord Kusanali would have a solution to this situation?
She's the key to saving Irminsul. She said the key to saving Irminsul is contained within the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata.
You mean it's related to the scene you saw when you passed out in the Avidia forest? That whole the world forget me thing?
In that case, it's imperative that we rescue Lesser Lord Kusanali. Only by working with her to save Irminsul can we completely resolve the problems Sumeru currently faces.
That's right.
To make sure we're still on track, I would like to check on the state of some of our preparatory work.
Where are we going?
To an Eremite base.
Okay, so it's actually gonna be a little bit longer. So what we'll probably do is go to that Eremite base next time, and then we'll save Nahida, and in turn, save Sumeru. But we still got some time to kill, so we'll not do story stuff. How am I on resin? Because I can't quite... What, level 2? Oh, 50. Well, actually, let me finish up the rest of the bounties in Liyue. And I have a couple more of those to do, and then the other things. Because I really just want to level up so I can grab all the chests. Okay, I think I remember getting this one before. Where the heck? Oh. It's not there before. Ah, there it is. Not affected by cryo, which is fine for me. Looks like I have to climb this thing. Dude, I just got through a really big plot point. Story's so good. Yeah, I've been enjoying it. Uh-oh. Don't kill me. Hopefully, these aren't the things I have to kill. Okay, it's not that one. Oh, it is that one.
Let's fly.
All right.
Open fire. Locked on.
Oh, there's a little bit of a puzzle with those things, which we will do some other time. Is it up here? Ah. And there is our guy. Okay, these guys are easy enough to kill. They don't have any homing attacks.
Locked on. Open fire.
Just roam a little bit. Conserve stamina.
Open fire.
He's already halfway dead. So out of the 3 games so far... Oh, I walked right into that one. Which one are you liking the most? Obviously, Genshin's is the most complete since it's been like 5 years. At least. Well, 4 years. That one was smooth. Leeway is down. Yo. I think I picked up the weeklies already, but I haven't turned them in. Or the, like, the commission, the deliveries. Another one of these. I need to work on the Inazuma one.
My hair and feathers are gonna get soaked. Time for some
This is
preening.
up top, isn't it? I think it is. Ah, it's up top. Yep. Alright, time to climb. Or maybe I can go to this thing.
The sun is an eternal flame, and the people of Natlan never shy away from meeting
Okay,
it.
what's this one? Ah, perfect. That was weird. Next one's over here. Oh, I woke him up. Is that this way?
Let's fly.
Go further this way. Here's our guy.
Open fire! Locked on!
Geo ineffective. Good enough for me. Let's see.
Take me up!
It's like way over here.
Yeah!
Yep. It's like down here. Yeah, you know this place is appropriate. There's our guy.
Let's fly! Locked on!
From here, we're going to use like our iframes. Never mind.
I'll protect us.
I didn't think I was going to get hit by that, actually.
Open fire! Locked on!
Nice. Okay. Let's stop by a statue in the 7. Heal up. Wait, I need to add some feedback to have, like, literally all these other things heal you, too. Trying to find a statue of the 7 is kind of annoying.
Let's fly!
I need to see if I did my weekly bosses for Zenless. I'm pretty sure I did. Is that our last one? Yep. Okay, so those we need to do 2 sausages. I'm pretty sure those I can just buy. I think I still have some on me. Hold on. Yes. This is why I try to buy as many as possible. That's also why I have like a lot of iron chunks.
Take me up!
Man, I really do like the environments of this game. I guess I just found the like plains of Mondstadt boring earlier. Like when I first played, I was like, didn't really keep me interested. And this is why I try to loot all the iron. Okay, rep 5. You want iron chunks too? Oh my god. People are rubbing me blind.
Let's fly!
I'm pretty sure I can just buy most of this stuff too. I still can't believe that Catherine is a puppet. From Shneznaya, even. That's the most unexpected lore drop. How far am I in the story? We are plan like we're about to take on the Academia. We're doing some like final preparations. What can I make now? The Adepti Seeker stove. Okay, portable stove to bring in travel. About to fight a boss. The Balladeer fight, round 2. Good luck. Because I know we're gonna end up fighting like the Balladeer god form. Or like attempted god form. Recommended 60. Yeah, it's I feel like story stuff does like the lower end of whatever thing that you're on too. Like enemies I'm fighting right now are 71. At that part, how do I know? I mean, that's how the story is kind of leading up to, right? It's kind of obvious. The Balladeer is trying to become a god. We're trying to stop the Academia. I can't really think of any other boss to end boss for that one. I mean, I guess like maybe the Doctor, but if the Doctor is the second strongest, we'll probably fight him later down the road. More cubes. I wonder if they show him here. Those are just like regular enemies. Like elite enemies. What is open? Oh yeah, all these I can do. Oh, that's a lot of stuff I can get for rewards. I'm planning out how to spend my energy this next time. Yeah, I'm sure the doc is not meant to be a likable one. Wait, hold on a second. What's Chaska's item? Obsidian Codex, that's what it's called. That looks obsidian. It's not obsidian. Oh, these are something completely different. Oh, level up mats. I guess like once you hit like a higher level. So I guess trounce domains are a special level up mat. Okay. Oh, there's a lot of stuff I can do actually. Nahida is precious. We've said we have adopted her as our daughter. And we shall protect. Yeah, what to do, what to do. Because I think, is it 45 or 50? I keep on forgetting. When to start farming artifacts Genshin. I guess what I could do, I could just start getting a lot of resin and work on that. Because right now, like, Chaska can solo a lot of the things. I just have the other people on the team for the elemental stuff. Okay, so I can make one more. And I'll be spending those anyway. I might do that, actually. I might spend the resin right now while we just wait for restart. So what I learned also, it helps getting mats by doing like the ley line, no, like the ley. What the hell are those things called? I should goddamn find them on the map. Oh, here we go. It's hidden. Yeah, ley line outcrops. Since I need a lot of the mats for my weapon, a lot of the people I fight using these things drop. Oh, that's really pretty. Yeah, a lot of these mats I can get. So this I can farm, which I'll probably do off stream. I'm just gonna spend my condensed resin on these bad boys. Then just make more. And that's my dailies for the day. It's up here. Going straight for the mid.
Time to go.
Show me your moves. Take me up.
Now I just hope like if these guys drop like the fangs, that would be nice.
How about this? Have some fun, shall we? Fire. Bullseye. Rain of bullseye. Bullseye.
Yeah, it's like all those sweet items.
Open fire.
And the fact that I can just like replenish this almost like every time. Ooh, we do get fangs from this too. Yeah, we're definitely gonna be farming these the entire time. I'm gonna need a lot of like XP mats. Huh. So do they purposely have like the ley line spawns right by these little guys? It kind of seems that way.
Let's hope you put up a good fight. Let's fly.
The tide rises.
Locked on. Open fire. Let's have some fun, shall we? Locked on.
So I remember you asked who like my favorite character is so far. It might be Yaimiko. Restart hit. Yaimiko's up there for me. Oh, hold on. I need to do this.
Time to go.
And for my favorite guy, probably Zhongli. I'd say those two are probably my favorite characters.
Time to go.
How far is this one? Holy moly. Why is it all the way over there? After I spend these, I'll probably call it.
Let's fly.
Time to go.
Just wanted to chill for a little bit before I called it and did all my dailies. There's a lot of the crystal ones there. Ooh, what are you? So far, PoE 2's worth. Oh, hell yeah. Whoa, my god. Cross AoE. That's kind of cool. Ah, just in time. Favorite character, Yaimiko. Yeah, I like her. When was Sorceress? When you use Firewall, any projectile that passes through it gains the fire effect. Ooh. Includes spells of other type. Wait, so is it like a dual type? Kind of. Okay. Or do they have kind of like a special interaction? Let's grab that one real quick. Favorite male, probably Sino. Yeah, I think that's what you mentioned earlier. Yeah, probably for me, Zhongli. Zhongli male, Yaimiko female, so far. We'll see if that changes in Fontaine. Basically, when you cast Spark, when the lightning passes through the firewall, it gains fire damage on top of... That's sick. What other... I didn't look into it, like, all too much for all the other, like, classes. Like, do they have, like, all the usual... I kind of want to try, like, that crossbow one, but... It seemed like it was, like, a little bit slow for me. It's been a while since I played one. I forgot, like, what all of the classes were. Also counts for people you're teamed up with. Oh, that sounds fun. Also, oh my god, this is such a great way of getting these materials. There's like a little bit more RNG to it, but oh my god. I love this so much. Warrior Witch, Sorcerer, Mercenary, Ranger, Monk. Okay. That's lower? Here. Which is basically Necro. Ooh, I like that. Okay. I mean, what I usually do is I make like one of everything just for different playthroughs, different builds, just to spice things up. I'll definitely be playing it, for sure. I just want to catch up on all of this. Energy spent. And then we still have like 36, which I can just make that last one later. That's all those dailies. But it is that time of day to do all the restarts for this. Tomorrow, we end the Sumeru arc, and then we head on over to Fontaine Mayhaps. Depending on how long everything is. But, good stream. Catching up on the stream, I'm very excited for 1.4.
When you lose your way, gaining some altitude can bring
We're
some
definitely going to
perspective.
be seeing a lot of new players, a lot of new mechanics. They're going to be really fun. I guess he's... god damn. But with that, I'll call it there. Thank you guys for hanging out. Chatting, lurking. You know the drill. More of this tomorrow. Probably started around the same time, 11-ish. And then, yeah, I'll just be all Genshin story for that one. So yeah. Conclusion tomorrow. All right, I'll catch you guys later. Have a good night.